Hey, what's going on YouTube? How's it going? Mabinerd here, joined with Sensei Konoe. We're playing Mabinogi. I broke out the old set. We dusted off the desk in the Dunbarton School Library that I was informed is now actually out of date. So there's that. But, oh yeah, I'm mirrored. So if I raise my right hand, I'm raising this hand. But today we're gonna be talking about the future of Mabinogi, New Rise, our thoughts on it. More so Konoe's thoughts. If I'm being honest, I have some thoughts, but I'll let you take the floor first, Konoe. How would you want to start this? Also, let me know if at any point, by the way, that the music seems too loud, or I seem too quiet, or Konoe's mic is too quiet, let me know. This is, you know how our streams go, very scuffed, very fly by the seat of our pants.
Are you cold?
Make it work.
Wild behavior. Are you going to update the poll?
No. Wait, what does it say? I don't think I can add that many options on there. Let's see. I ended that one.
That's wild. It should at least be able to have 3 options.
Okay, all right. Konoe believes there should be a maybe option as well as just outright yes or no for if you like the new update. So I'm gonna change that. Let's see, can I add one? Yeah, I can, okay. No, maybe. Kinda, you said kinda.
You know, just to, oh, Firelight's there, so I don't really have to keep watching the stream right now. Cool. Good
Firelight, welcome in, welcome in. Anyway, welcome to the stream.
Perfect.
You only deal in absolutes here. I forgot I had the Mabinogi screen, so I'll be commercing. I'm on channel, what channel is this? We're on channel 4 near Dunbarton. If you want to.
Because Mabi wants to be.
I don't know. I just logged on there. What? Everybody has a home channel, but like, what determines your home channel for you? What do you look for in like a base, a home base?
Mine is channel 3 because that's where games are meant to be played.
It kind of rhymes too.
Wow, how does it rhyme?
Channel 3, where the games are meant to be. Come see. We're in Mabinogi. I'm sorry. It's a little Mabinogi
hey
Janko.
Yeah, I mean, you're here, but you've been here the whole time, so I couldn't be like, oh, hey, Janko's here.
You gotta beat him in a rap battle.
He was here before I was here.
Channel 16 all day.
Hey, it's
baby.
CMRC.
New channel, new home.
Wow.
RC, new channel, new home. How do you like the set, RC?
Channel 16 was not an available channel in the days of the Nintendo Entertainment System. It was channel 3, and then channel 4, I think, was for like the Dreamcast and stuff like that. I can't remember. But channel 3 is where the games were played.
What is you get a welcome and I get why are you here? Oh, I'm sorry, Janko. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
Alright, so
appreciate that.
Yes, thanks. So let's do the crazy things. And start with the basics, right? So, as you know, there are a lot of new updates that came to the New Rise.
Hold on a second. Before you continue on that, I got a notification on here that says the stream is
dropping frames.
Yeah. How does the stream look for you guys? Does everything look clear? Is it buffering a whole lot, or is YouTube lying to me? Because you know you got to figure out the stuff.
To me.
If it looks fine, I'm going to ignore that.
Stream.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm watching the stream, to be fair, but you know, for other people, you know, we should probably ask them. They should be good.
It's okay. All right.
Firelight said it's okay. Okay.
I was worried.
We can take that.
I see that exclamation mark, and I'm like,
yeah, because you know, anything we get from Janko, we have to take with a small grain of salt.
Yeah, a little bit of a grain of salt. All right, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, but that's true. Like Janko was having me running off the literal sand grains in the streams, man. I have to stop listening to him.
Some people like to give you the runaround a little bit, you know? It's like the old days of, what was it, in Minecraft, press this button, and you press it and you throw your pickaxe into the lava. Or a Maple Story one. I bet you can't jump and smile at the same time and you just log out the game every single time. I'm surprised we have
man.
16 channels. I never looked at that.
What?
We
Oh
do?
yeah, they added some new channels in the second to last update, I believe.
We have 14. Oh no, that's 2 pages. We have 2 pages
Yeah.
of channels now.
Yeah, you know, we only have one server, so we might as well put all the resources into the channels, you know? Just
All
makes
right.
sense.
We gotta start the channel 15 coalition. But
I
continue.
live on channel 3. It is the name of my personal guild. It's where I'm going to be.
All right. I don't want to distract you.
I mean, hey, we're doing the right things. Now, yeah, the new updates. I put together a few of them because there's a lot, and there's a lot of intricacies and everything. Did you have any time to play any of the new update?
Did I have time to play? I got to experience a few new elements. I've been kind of bouncing back from being a little under the weather, so I haven't been on as much as I should. But I got to see how the chests work. We ran some dungeons. Actually, it's really funny. I logged on and I got into contact with a friend who has not been on the game since like 2015.
Wow.
Ran back into
typical
them,
Mabinogi
the friends, and we just ran dungeons, and we went into the ghost library. We found our way back into the haunted library, and it was so surreal.
That's a throwback.
It is, but also like being able to kill everything in there. Like my character didn't die immediately in there. I was like, this game has changed a lot. Because I'm not that good.
And you've gotten stronger.
No, I don't think I have though. I don't know, maybe. But yeah,
I'd say
so to answer your
after
question,
playing around with all the different folks, I think you've gotten at least a little bit stronger.
I
Give
feel
yourself
like
some credit.
I've gotten stronger by proximity. I've gotten dragged through the embers by your firelights, and oh my God, everybody's helped me. Everybody's helped me in one way or another.
These are the truths. So, because I write my notes like a true IT professional, I'm going to have to look up
Go off your notes.
some of the updates again, because I legit only have the important notes, not about what was changed.
Fair enough. No, it's
Like
all
I
good.
noticed that. To see if I can tell this thing to stop messing with me first and foremost. I'm going to need to
Being
hit
AFK
the
there. I'm not.
news panel.
Listen, this is where I want to
Hit
AFK.
new rise.
All right, this is
This
my
is not the one
spot.
I need.
All right. I haven't
I have
played
to
the new
find the
stuff
one.
yet. This game, Legacy. I think it's worth checking out again. I've been surprised. Like I still, even though I've been like sitting in my bed doom scrolling, and I Twitch stream hop a lot. All right. There's a high chance you'll catch me in some random Mabinogi Twitch stream, or sometimes I look for streams of games that I just wouldn't play, just to see like what people like about them, about that game, and I'll just watch it. It'll be like a 4 view. I don't care. I'm one of the 4. Like, this is interesting. But I've been seeing a lot of people playing Mabinogi and coming back to Mabinogi. A lot of other names I haven't recognized streaming. Usually I see the same people, but now I've seen new names exploring our favorite MMO. So that's pretty cool to me.
I think I finally found it. Yeah.
Also, shout out to Hero. This is his Mabinogi and Chill soundtrack in the background. 7 hours of Mabinogi beats.
I would like to say I lied. I did not find the update
Didn't
I was
find it?
looking for. I'm trying to click on them, but everything takes me to the new table at top of contents thing, and the last one had them all layered out
No
in
worries.
order. That made it better for me. So forget about it. Let's move right in.
All
Combat
right.
revamp is the first thing, right?
Let's talk about
So-
combat.
Remember, you were supposed to take a look at the updates, and you were supposed to give them a rating.
Yes.
I'm guessing you did not do that.
Unfortunately, but you know what? I remember some of it. So
Cool. All right. So the combat revamp. I forget about the intricacies. I really do. But the new
full disclaimer, you
but
guys,
the notes.
we are both like very fantasy life players. We're not heavy on the combat side of things, so the insight is a little
Which
bit
is true.
more shallow, but it gets deeper once you talk about the fantasy life elements of the game. That's we're casuals, we're fun casuals, but continue.
on my screen I'm looking at you, which is weird because on your screen I'm looking at you, but on my screen I'm looking the right direction. What in the world? Let me fix that. I need to go out of the cell.
I was in a commerce in the background, by the way. If anyone wanted to.
There we go. Now that's gonna fix.
Channel 4, right. Dunbarton.
Combat revamp. Let's focus up on titles.
Lock in.
I wrote may be good for truly new players, but I forget what the updates are. I lied to no one.
Well, I know a big one.
Better notes.
I'll tell you a big change, a big one, and I think it's the biggest that I can think of on the top of my head is that there's no knockback anymore unless they're like what determines knock. Oh, we got Firelight in the chat.
I have that. That's actually it. I have that separated. I have that stuck at Stunlock Reform. And that got a
Channel
rating
4
for me of a double S. I could lie to no one. That is a double S level rating. That Stunlock has been the bane of my existence from day, let's say 365 of this game. Because for those of you who don't know, I spent the first year of my game thinking that Turk O'Neill was the only place in the game, and I was just enjoying my fantasy life there. Like I kid nobody not. But after going into dungeons and just getting hit, and then getting hit by a spider, and then getting hit by multiple spiders, and they're not hurting you like that, but they're keeping you on the ground. It's beautiful that that's no longer a thing. I experienced that in the hard mode dungeons where the spiders were kind of ganging on me, and I was like,
Getting no more getting camped by the mobs if it's just 20% of your HP. It's a HP threshold. Because that was the thing,
which
right?
Means nothing if they only hit once. They're not doing nothing to me.
Going back to that ghost library, that's when I realized about the whole like no stun in real time, because none of the enemies, all the cloakers and those headless knights and those armor suits, none of them could make me they couldn't stun me. Which is weird to me, because like I used to get scared when I saw cloakers, man. Cloakers were scary enemies. And they look scary too. They have a weird face. They're kind of weird. Cloakers, just the sound, cloaker, like, I don't know.
Yeah, you ain't lying. It was crazy stuff. First and foremost, crazy stuff, and everything wanted my head, even though I really didn't do them anything yet. They just really wanted our head.
They want it. They did. I'm scrolling through the landing page for New Rise, and I don't know if RC's still here, but this is clean. The way everything floats in the screen as you scroll down, nice. But
yeah, I did a big bringing together while we're standing on the basic stuff.
Yeah.
A big improvement that I've noticed myself is that the game has been further optimized. Extremely so.
How so?
For a big example, on my secondary computer work, right? Where I have my other character on, who is basically helping me with a few things. That computer, logging into Mabi, used to take at least 2 minutes. Now it loads as fast as it is on my gaming computer, literally at the same speed. And I was like, since when? And this only happened since the last update. Like literally from the New Rise update.
Yeah.
That has happened. So they had to have optimized the code somehow in the back end to make it way more streamlined or however on a computer without a graphics card, which is crazy.
I think it would have to be a little bit, yeah, because well, I didn't notice. My login times I think has been relatively the same, but I did log in today and my computer didn't do the thing where it just audio blasts that. You know what I mean?
I mean, I think you're right. I think they did tone that down because it isn't as loud as it used to be. But
nothing worse than logging on in the morning and getting jump scared by the audio being bass boosted for a split 4 seconds.
You should be used to that. You should know it's coming.
I should know it's coming
every day.
But just like an NPC randomly speaking
Mabinogi
Korean within proximity, it gets you sometimes.
It's gonna happen. Like Additionally, like I don't know what something I used to do is watch how long the computer took to actually start the play-owned engine.
Yep.
Because I think there's still and that's also at the same speed on my non-GPU computer. The play-owned engine like loads almost automatically now, and I'm like, huh?
Nice.
Yeah, something's definitely changed in the back end. I don't know what it is, but something's changed.
That's
so.
I think you're right. I think it's almost certainly more optimized.
It's like NPC, yeah. Like Sean says, when you start the game, NPC is like, "Hey, I got information for you."
It's just like Mabinogi roulette. I used to be terrified just standing by I think I turned voices all the way down because of that. Because sometimes I'd be AFK next to an NPC, and if you have headphones on, Mabinogi actually has like some spatial audio going on when the NPCs talk. So you just hear someone whisper something in Korean in the distance or like right in your ear. You're like,
Mabis always have spatial audio.
I know, but I didn't know for voices, like in terms of, well, I mean, voice acting is.
I know that's newer, and you're right, and that is crazy because you, like you say, you can be right up and it'll be loud, and you can be farther away and it sounds like a whisper, and that's just proper. That's proper game design.
It is, but it makes me think that it'd be pretty cursed if they added proximity chat because it'd actually work. It would actually work.
Yeah, it'll work automatically is the problem, and people will be shouting at you.
The first thing I'd do if proximity chat was added to Mabinogi is ride in my shopping cart through Dumbarton, playing some bass boosted jams.
And that's probably exactly what they fear.
Yeah,
folks like you playing unregulated music up inside their channels.
I'm the reason. I'm the reason.
Out the NPCs.
It's me.
I think the NPCs are probably used to it. But back on topics. Refined armor. I think I gave that. Oh, I didn't say for the combat revamp. I gave a B ranking for the combat revamp.
All right.
I can't read it right now because I can't remember what it is, but I do remember I gave it a B. For the refined armor, I gave it an A. The new armor sets I think are great, giving more options for adventurers and fashionistas. Mm-hmm. It's just part of the whole game. It's part of the game life, It shouldn't be that we're all locked to singular use equipment like the ones that I use, which I think is the Geas Devastation. There should be options that we can use and feel comfortable with using. I just believe that's true. That should be true all the time.
Okay, I have a question for you in regards to updates. Okay, I might be jumping around a little bit, but how do you feel about the way treasure chests work now at the end of dungeons? The whole loot color system.
That is also a note we have. That's a note. You're correct. I have it noted as equipment rarity. I give it an S. And I know that's probably going to be a bit of a hot take, a bit controversial, but as someone who's played a lot of different MMOs and games where they implement the looting system, especially like Dungeons and Dragons, I play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons. Having different equipment rarity levels just feels natural to me, which may be the difference, It may be the difference, but I think I'll tell you what I have in the notes. The notes is, I'll admit I didn't like the idea at first, but I see this bringing a meaningful change to late game equips and options, which I gotta say is true. Having with the whole new refined armor, having equipment now that I can use that's not quote unquote meta, but still basically almost as strong as the meta equipment means I can have fun with whatever I want. And that should be the game. It should be that there should not be a streamlined meta in a fantasy life game like Mabinogi. There should be options. all the outfits existed previously, so there's no bonus for fashion. The outfits are also scaled lower than gears, but have more specialized bonuses. Fair, but I think we're moving in the right direction, personally. Just personally.
Okay.
It's a move in the right direction.
Is that when it comes to the combat elements of Mabinogi, I've always been combat adjacent. I've never been like, except way in the past, have I ever been one to just like hop into any dungeons or like content. I remember it was such an achievement that I passed G2 that I made a song about it. I made an awful song about it, and I remember I lucked out because the servers were so broken that the enemies just weren't moving anymore. There was like lag waves. So the final boss, the final boss of G2 just stood there and I just hit it to death.
Oh yeah, you're right. That happened to me too.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that when I was doing it the second time on Sensei Konoi. Yeah, they didn't move, and I was like, I'll take it.
Just do it. You know?
Not like it was a long fight anyway. It just made the fight that much quicker.
Did.
Legit, that much quicker.
But to that note, talking about fantasy elements, there is something that I did like. It was in the previous updates. It isn't in the current updates, but it is in the previous one. So, trying to be on topic. Skill issue. Okay. I mean, it literally is a skill issue. I'd actually die. But you know. Yeah. But I really like the mini games a whole lot. I do. I do. I don't know if that's like an unpopular opinion or not, but I think that more social things you can do casually is always a bonus. And I want more. Call me greedy, but I want more random things that we can do that make no sense
as
or
guilds,
have no bearing. As
or
guilds,
even
as
just
friends,
as a party.
just a party.
Yeah.
I just want to walk up to a random player and be like, let's go skiing or something random, and then do it. I have my little caravan Joe for commercing right here. I'm gonna run and talk because my brain, I get easily distracted. But
oh, are you actually going to start moving now?
I'm moving. I don't know where we're going.
What do you mean you're moving? You know I wasn't looking at my screen, right? Where are you?
I'm back. I'm coming back. I'm right here.
Jesus.
Like 99% of the time you try to talk to anybody. I don't just talk to strangers in Mabinogi. What do you mean?
There should be a follow option. We don't have that, do we? No, we don't. Anyhow, go ahead.
Speaking of follow, I did see that there's like a whole system now where if you are navigating to a quest, there's actually pathing that automatically, that's cool. That's like super cool to me.
They even named it auto pathing.
Jack, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never just talked to a stranger and then I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going somewhere, by the way. We're just going. But
you picked up trade items. You didn't check where you wanted to go.
That's the true commerce way. Buy low, sell high, and hope that where I landed that this is selling at a higher price. I got Ichigatsu with me. We're good. But yeah, so we had a really interesting discussion. Fun fact, we were supposed to stream this yesterday, but I just was feeling a little under the weather. But we had a really interesting discussion about an element that is not talked about that much in Mahogany right now. And that is, when's the last time anyone here has entered the housing channel? When is the last time anybody has gone in there? I'm gonna end this poll right here. Hold on. Let's see. I'm curious about what the results will be. Would proximity chat be a nightmare? 83% yeah. Yes, but do it anyway, 17%. So we all agree.
From 6 folks.
It's bad, but we want it. Is there any reason to go there? It's people. Here's the thing. Yeah.
Question.
Like Ichigatsu said, does it still exist? People forgot that it exists. I literally forgot that it existed. Where'd you go? Hold on.
Me? I'm literally right next to your car. Oh, you went through. That's what happened. I'm seeing after image of a car, and I was waiting for you.
You're seeing a ghost. We're just too fast.
Yep.
I forgot that the housing channel
the thing
existed. We're going to Emain.
All right, let's go.
Why?
Let's go.
I don't know. But we got combat.
Not for long. Oh shoot, I don't have a gotcha. That's fun.
Get him out of here. Oh, the bear caught a stray for no reason. The bear was just minding his own business. He was just chilling.
He was too close. He was
Wait, is
too
that
close.
a different icon for being? Yeah, there's look, there's like a new icon over my head for commerce.
I can't see it.
Reclaim your goods with the R key. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah. That's cool.
So it lays it out for you. So if you didn't know, you have to press the R key. It's new to me. It's new to me.
Aren't we going to the main?
I'm going the right way, right?
Are we go?
Oh,
You're going towards Bangor, buddy.
I'm going to Bangor. I meant the main. I took a wrong turn. You're gonna need some guide quests because there's so many. Legacy, when you log on to the game, it's gonna be so different.
Let me tell you, I've been playing this game since we always have to walk everywhere. So getting to the standard places is like, I know where I'm going.
You know
I
where
can
you're
tell
going.
you that.
You can walk all of Aaron blindfolded. What's up, Chris?
No, not all of Aaron. Don't try to leave me stranded in Irio.
The text on my screen is very small, so I apologize, but that is Critical Fire 65. Did I say that right? Welcome to the stream. We're talking about Mabinogi.
That's a cool name. Critical Fire.
Critical Fire. That actually
Strong
is a cool name. Wow. Okay, my headphones are dying. I all the music stopped and I heard it whisper low battery in my ear.
There are no targetable enemies in range? What do you mean?
It's because they're already dead.
No, I mean it wouldn't let me hit them beforehand because I guess it was like those aren't your enemies. Well, fireball it is, I guess.
I don't know. Critical Fire sounds warm to me. Oh no, we have Critical Fire and Firelight in the same chat. There's two fires. It's the rap battle of the century.
They're getting together.
But going back to the housing channel. So I had
yeah.
To the topic. Sometimes better to hear your headphones beeping low battery than to get jump scared by a Korean fire. That's a real phenomenon though, right? Like, I'm sure.
Agreed.
It's so jarring if you're just standing by an NPC and then you just hear some random Korean in the back of your room. You're like,
what? Yeah, the first time they added the Korean voice acting, I swear to you, I was like, wait, what the hell?
You know what's even wilder?
And then it's like, oh, it's coming from the game.
I'm not. I swear I'm not making this up. No one believes me,
not.
but if you stand next to Renault's, or who is it? Who's the guard in Tier by the foxes?
The guard, Trevor.
Trevor. If you stand near Trevor,
man, that's poor Trevor, man. The guy
Trevor,
who first taught us how to use our attacks. You know, Trevor was the guy who first taught us how to attack before we went to Ronald.
What's Trevor ever done for me? All right, I'm gonna tell you why I don't like Trevor. I'm gonna tell you exactly why I don't like Trevor. Because on the topic of jump scares, okay, nobody believes me, but you know how they have like random voice lines. They're saying the text that's going over their head, right? There's a fart sound effect. Trevor just farts, and they play that. And I was subjected to that.
Sometimes.
I don't agree with
guys.
it. I think Trevor should be fired.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
We're going to Emin, right?
Yeah, we're going to Emin, yeah.
Why are you heading towards Senmeg housing channel?
Itchy Gats, you're making me look bad here. It's I just work here. But going back to the housing channel. I think it's really funny. I think people should be quizzed on like if they know it exists or not. And I just want to know like what, if anything, will be done with it. When eternity arrives, right? Is there going to be a new housing channel? Is it going to be just disappeared forever? That bandit's in a crater. He's just gonna stay there.
Yeah, forget it. Hey, by
what
the
are some
way,
things
yeah,
you
follow
could do?
me. Yeah, just try to follow me. I know I'm on feet, but you guys
You
follow
think
me.
we axe it? So I have this like crackpot, like connect the dots on a board, like idea that I don't know, as being not a developer, how possible or feasible it is. But I think back to the first thing you ever saw about Mabinogi, right? For me, the first thing I saw was screenshots from the game. And in one of the screenshots, it was the market channel, the housing channel. And seeing like neighbors in Mabinogi and like this whole neighborhood, it was an interesting draw in terms of like a fantasy life. I think of like, you know, doing fantasy things in your house with your fantasy neighbors, or annoying your fantasy neighbors. In my case, I wanted to be a really annoying neighbor, but I could never afford a house to be that annoying neighbor. I wanted to bang a drum outside of my neighbor's house every day.
Lag.
That lag. Yep.
Lag.
I was lagging too. I was lagging too, actually. But to that point, right? Here's my what if, right? What if you took a homesteads, everyone's homestead, right? And you made it the backyard of the houses in the market channel. Entering the front door of the house makes it an instanced area, like go into a homestead. And then the inside's the interior of your house, and the back door in the backyard is the homestead. Tell me it's genius. Tell me it's genius. It's not. It's probably not, but wouldn't that be kind of neat, right? Wouldn't that be kind of neat? And then I can just walk into random people's homesteads unless they lock their doors. I can just keep walking into different people's backyards and rummaging through their stuff, rather than the old-fashioned way of clicking a character, going into their homestead, being like, this looks nice, and then leaving.
And you were right, and I remember we were talking about that before.
I don't know what kind of it's bigger on the inside magic you're pulling to have the large of a backyard. Yeah, look, that would make it funny. What? Well, don't
guys.
Ichigatsu. You gotta
come back.
You gotta
come back to town square.
They already think you're sus. Is it weird? Do you genuinely already feel like something's up if someone randomly enters your homestead? Listen, you don't question the fact that it's bigger once you open the. Don't question the logic behind it. All right, just let the idea sit.
Magic.
It's magic.
Right?
Yeah.
I personally don't mind when folks are just in my homestead. Personally, I think it's the best way to have it. The only situation with it is, of course, because I live on channel 3, folks have to be on channel 3 to use it. So it's different, but just like it is inside Final Fantasy 14, I think it would be sweet if folks can just get into your homestead if you don't lock the front doors. Like, if you never say, hey, make this private, it should be that folks can at least come in. Perhaps, we already have all of the options to make it so that certain folks can't use your homestead items and what's not. I believe just having it to where if you want folks to just come in and make use of it, it should be a possibility, Because it's not like they can leave. It's not like they can grief you.
That's
the
true.
thing. Folks can't really grief you on your homestead, so it's not big issue. They could use up all of your resources, but I mean, it'll probably only happen once, right? After that, you'll figure out how to stop it from happening.
I know a few people with homesteads that are resource rich. I've come for all of your stuff. All right, where should we go? As we continue this topic of nostalgia. Firelight's already like...
Sir.
I did an investigation on Firelight's homestead, and I already know. I know too much. You underestimate how often they would be raided. Now, I want you to imagine for a second, instead of clicking into someone's homestead.
Would be fun.
It would be, okay, it only would be funny. Now, here's where we're going like crackpot theory, right?
Fun.
Yes, fun. Now, but imagine it. Instead of clicking into the homestead and getting all of your materials just whisked away. It's going into someone's house, opening their door, and then leaving out the front door with all their wheat.
That would be so cool. That'd be so cool.
Then you could report a Mabinogi robbery. You could have a bounty system where you have to report you have to report your items is stolen. This is why I could never develop anything from Mabinogi. This stream should be called Dumb Ideas That Would Never Make It Into the Game.
Yeah. Yo, it's Double. Hey,
Where's Double?
He just popped in up next to the trader. So where are we going this time, my friends?
I'm going where the wind takes me.
Because you guys need a GPS.
Okay, look. All right, look. Let's go to the other continent. Let's intercontinental.
You want to go to Iria?
Yeah, let's go to Iria.
And put the fear in you?
Inciting crime. I'm not inciting crime, okay? But I do think it's kind of interesting.
The big question is, are we going to Port Kilia? Because I can't say that right. Or are we going to the elves? Or are we going to the giants? Which one?
Let's go.
Guy wants to go to Philia. Let's go to Philia.
Yeah, let's go Philia. I'm from Iria. I'll put the fear in you. Yeah.
All right, let's go. We go back the way we came.
I will. Speaking of crime, though, I think with every update, we're getting that much closer to like real Mabinogi crime. Because if you think about it, right, you have cars in Mabinogi. There's a skin for your bow to look like a gun. Elves can fire guns while mounted. Elves can do drive-by shootings in Mabinogi.
Give me a sec. I want to. Let me get my first horse. The first one that came out, because then I'll be able to move at the same speed as you guys.
All right.
Yeah, because he doesn't dash or anything.
We got Mavi GTA before GTA.
All right, let's go.
This is why I picked elves. This is just profiling elves in Mabinogi. Yes, break meta. I need a GPS. Apparently, I require GPS.
Straight up, they keep getting lost.
Elves are just crazy. I mean, if you think about it, though, didn't elves used to have like a cell phone tower as a part of their plot? That was literally
What's that?
Do I need to share the Alto story? He's break meta sharing some lore that that has not been told. I don't think on stream. About me failing to navigate the train system in Japan and always ending up in Alto. Whenever I'm lost, I just end up back in Alto. I get the wrong train.
Nice.
The next station is Alto, and I'm like, I'm back here again.
Some would say it might be a little better than being I already messed up the joke. Scratch that joke, because I forgot what the other.
You're gonna mention France. I'm into.
It was not gonna be France because I was thinking music. There's alto, tenors, and sopranos. Soprano was the word.
Oh,
that's
you're making a music.
For. Yeah.
Well, this is like a prefecture. Alto.
Oh, auto.
Yeah.
At least you weren't in. I know it's terrible.
I'm gonna go ahead and you are being muted from the stream. That was the stream, you guys. I want to thank you guys for coming. This stand-up comedy routine where I pretend I know what I'm talking about while enjoying the game.
So, with that beautiful strike, let's get back to the list.
Yeah.
A bit. We've already talked about rarity because we brought that out. Step 8 upgrades. Did you hear about that?
I don't know a whole lot about it, but inform me a little more. I do know that the upgrade system has changed a fair bit.
Mabi, follow Frank. Sorry, follow Konoe.
Itsugatsu's doing me wrong. Itsugatsu, I was following Itsugatsu. I was following them.
Yeah. Where these going?
We're avoiding the bandits. You can't see the enemies that we can see.
That's true. I cannot see the bandits. I would just keep the trail. I'll be fair.
All right, going back to the
step 8 upgrades. So I forget the name of the new items, but the new items, as you know, upgrades go up to level 7.
Yep.
These new items go up to level 8. And I don't know what it is yet. I'm pretty sure the wiki probably wouldn't be able to tell me yet, but all the way up to step 8. I mark that as an A. For the notes, we have the lovely damage goes burr.
Damage goes burr, of course.
You know,
This
you
is
can't.
that bandit placement
Uh-oh.
is dirty and
Yes,
should be illegal.
I know those ones. Sorry, I left and I can't even help because they don't let me fight. Since when can I not fight other people's bandit stuff? Because I used to be able to just do that from random folks.
Maybe
So why
that
can't
got
I do it for
changed.
you guys?
Maybe that's a recent change to balance commerce.
Maybe, because legit, I used to go around and help some of the noobs. I used to see them having some issues and I just, fireball the whole group and they'd be like, oh, thanks, and they keep going. But some folks didn't like that. So maybe they stopped it because maybe more folks didn't like it. Perhaps.
Firelight says
Perhaps.
99% of players will not have any interaction with Step 8. It will only
This is
applies to SL weapons in the Saluna Blade. I've never even seen a Saluna Blade. Wait, try to attack
there we
those. Can
go.
you attack them?
Yeah, I got it. So maybe I was literally just that slow. Y'all just that fast. Good on
They're
y'all.
already dead. Drive-by
Yeah.
meteor is diabolical. If somebody drive-by
Oh.
meteored me, I'd probably have to
I
log
was-
off for the day.
I was telling my friend about when I first learned about time shift.
Uh-huh.
Because I was okay, for context, I put glass inside of a D&D campaign, Awakened Glass Gilliam,
Just watch that poor fox.
right?
Yeah.
And my friends were like, okay, so what are more things? And I was like, well, I couldn't pitch all against a militia, that wouldn't be fair. And he's like, well, why not? Well, because a militia isn't fair. And then I was trying to explain to him time shift. You know time shift, the technique, right?
Yeah.
So, you can use Meteor Strike, and if you have time shift, I think you get up to 4 additional uses. If you max it out.
Oh.
So
You
yeah,
can drop
you can
4
just
meteors.
rain down 4 rank 1 mastered meteors on someone in like no time flat.
That's a
and
big
that's not-
sword.
That's done. I don't need to do nothing. You know what? I'm gonna stay on my horse. Let's do what you do.
Isn't that
Some
a
folks
move
are
from
just a little too
Naruto,
fast
just
for me.
dropping like a second meteor and then a third meteor?
That's some pain level stuff right there. You're right. But could you imagine doing that much stack damage on a D&D character?
That would be pretty insane, honestly.
Yeah, 5 resets with TS plus 1 if you have Sandglass and Chat equipped. So that's 7. Yeah, that's 7 uses of Meteor with the right equipment.
I want to make this a
And-
thing after you finish what you're saying. But continue.
Yeah, like that could team wipe. A 6-man team would be wiped out with 7 uses of a maxed out Meteor in a D&D game. So I don't think that would be fair to folks.
That'd be pretty broken. That's
That'd
pretty
be
broken
pretty
in
broken.
Mabinogi.
Yeah.
I want to make it a running gag for streams whenever Firelight's here to ask for Firelight's random random pro and con of the stream. Firelight,
Nice.
what's one thing you really like about New Rise and one thing you really are just okay about?
I want to know too.
In fact, I extend
I-
that question to everybody. What's one
Let me
thing
go.
you like?
We need to move where this thing is. I
Sitting
got in. I
gives
was
you
just stuck by the
stats?
tent. Nandero. Unless they have Mabinogi equips, I could survive about 82
You take
meters
all the
before
things you
breaking.
can learn
Yeah,
and
well,
then
all
get
of us
stats,
aren't
yeah.
you, Firelight. All right.
About New Rise.
All of us aren't you. Mister took hits from everybody in the stream and didn't even break a sweat. Like, come on, man. Some of y'all militians are just world enders.
Yeah. Actually, so that was this is an interesting thought discussion too. All right. Now, what would be like a good size for these bandit placements? Or he just wants to die. They want to die. Got him. Okay, what was the question? All right. The Malaysian as a character, right? Pretty busted. We can all agree. Like, if you were to put the Mabinogi Malaysians, default Malaysian, your character, imagine your character versus any other fictional character. Are you winning? I want to ask that question. Is your character winning?
against any other fictional character. Depends on the
Against
character.
okay, hold on, hold on. We're gonna choose different characters. We're gonna choose. I'm gonna keep going upscale. Okay. You ever seen?
Sean
said
says
no. No. All right. You're a fictional character versus Iron Man from the Marvel universe.
Definitely.
Clean
That's
sweep.
not even a question.
Clean sweep.
Clean sweep. That's not even a question.
I can wipe Superman most likely, unless that character is universal. Like I'm not beating Goku.
I think I could easily take out Goku. I just gotta use the new, what's this thing name again? Thunderblight. That's like about it. Just use Thunderblight and just watch.
Let's go the wrong way.
Where are you? We're waiting for you at the next spot. Oh, there you are.
I mean, I took a wrong turn.
All right.
I think that.
I keep forgetting which is which. Yeah, there. This is the one for the one to the right is the one for the elves.
I'm not going the wrong way. I wanted to look at the beach. I remember there was an event where you could like find pumpkins raining down at the beach from the sky or something. And I just wanted to see if there were still like some spare pumpkins left over from the beach. And all right, here's the real
on
thought
at the
question.
right time. Yo, 1 minute and 16 seconds. Nice, good timing.
Imagine the Malaysian is the size of an action figure you can find in a cereal box, but with all the abilities still intact. Is the Malaysian a threat or a joke at that point?
It's kind of a threat, kind of not a threat. You gotta look at it as basically the Cthulhu thing. Because if it's that tiny, right, it can hurt us, but with our sheer force, we could destroy them.
Can you? They can only be knocked unconscious. So they drank
not
an
in our
potion.
world.
Yeah, that's a normal situation for a. He's right though. This is your favorite AFK time. Yep, he's waiting.
I mean, that's fair.
It's true though. Like this is just a normal situation for Malaysian. We do drink imp potions just for fun, and then beat up giant enemies. So I want you to imagine an imp potion
that's
size.
Kind of fair. That's kind of fair.
It's kind of scary, actually. It's kind of scary.
Kind of fair.
I don't know how I feel about that. I'm a little bit concerned.
I think with these new insights, I think they're making some very good points.
That just changed the whole dynamic. You're leaving aside the fact you are a god.
If they have all of their if the Malaysian still has all of their power, then yeah, that's going to be pretty scary. Legit, because they might still be able to like stun lock us with like smash or something, and then we can't do anything else.
Just getting stun locked. All right. Okay, I'm gonna make this a poll, but I want to ask this question as well. Here's the poll, but it is: could you solo your character?
Absolutely not. Konoi would wipe the floor with me and my non-magic having behind. Like, just straight up. That's
Stun
not even
lock
a question.
Final hit, bro. You woke up in a mirror world and your Malaysia is aggroing you. What do you do?
Yo. Bro, my first is like, hey, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. It's like, I birthed you. I gave you life.
Stun lock. That's funny. Your character could fireball in one shot here. You play dead. Playing dead is a viable. It works. It works.
That's
you have to do something that the Malaysian can't do.
Yeah, it's crazy stuff. I play dead.
Plus being an elf is faster than me.
On other characters.
Well, now our speed's the same, right? I think all our walking speeds are the same.
No.
Elves are still faster than humans?
Yeah, that's a racial trait, man. We ain't just gonna take away racial traits. It's all they got.
Well, I thought that was changed. I could be wrong.
Can we use final hit? I mean, not final hit. Can we use final shot again? No. Can we use final swing again?
Janko says they got removed.
What? The racial... Wait, that's kind of wild. Why would we remove the racial traits? That's kind of like everything that made the other races different.
They made humans go as fast as giants.
Specifically, they removed the race, and I think they removed the racial stat buffs. I'm pretty sure they moved that. Yeah, they removed the racial stats, but not like the traits themselves. No.
Maybe some things stay, but Ichigatsu says that humans move as fast as giants now.
Help anymore because our involvement by itself increases the odds that other gods get. That's true. I don't even know if that's a spoiler. That's just straight up true. The more work we do as a militia, the more deities want to see what's going on.
That makes sense.
These are facts. This has happened multiple times. We've awakened multiple gods who were just resting comfortably because other folks wanted us out of the picture, and they're like, "Oh, let's ask this person to do it for us."
That sounds scary. I already stand on like looking outside your window, right? Because time flows differently to Malaysians. It was pointed out that like if you're AFK in Dumbarton for what feels like just a few hours, you've been standing there for years to humans. So like Malaysians just stand and disassociate for years in a single spot. Am I understanding that right?
They're used to it. I mean, they're kind of used to it, but I think it's more like every week is a year for us. Because you remember we age up every week. I think that's kind of what the thing is. So time for us specifically moves faster.
Elves are still faster
for everyone else.
Giants and humans are the same speed. Okay, elves run faster than giants, but giants and humans are the same speed.
All right, let's mount up.
Speaking of that,
gotta wait for double. We gotta wait for double, you guys. Come on, man. Be nice. We're in a caravan
double?
here.
Where is he? Where is he?
He's there now.
Who is this? That's a guard.
Just to let you guys. Yeah, double's here now.
Who is that? That's not a human.
So, just to give you guys a bit of forewarning, we gotta cross the desert. So, let's have fun.
We're gonna cross. We can cross the desert, no problem. We have a crack shot team and a tiny screen. I can switch the POV, by the way,
their world
if
was
people
destroyed
want
and the
to change
NPCs
it,
are
but
stuck in a time loop. That's why they don't age. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But wasn't the world being cracked because Morrigan did what Morrigan do? Yeah, and sometimes they don't recognize us because things are kind of off. We really can enter any point in the time loop.
So we're time travelers on top of that.
I mean, technically, because again, we're not truly a part of this world.
I gotta fix something. Hold on.
Yeah, we come from the stars, and we don't die. We just get knocked out.
Where is it? That's the word.
So, while we're moving through that, the next point we have on the list is the new Nightbringer axe and wand. Given that none of us really fight a lot with either an axe or wand, my only notes with that is love that there are new weapon options. And I gave it a B. Because what else can I say about it? It's a new axe, it's a new healing wand. Some folks are gonna love it. Some folks are gonna be like, I'll never touch that. It's kind of the facts.
Okay, hold on. Let me end this.
What are you up to, mate?
I'm fixing the chat box.
One-handed axe is triple S tier. Firelight says it's a triple S tier. Firelight likes it, so you know, good for that. That means it's probably a really good axe.
Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, Firelight. What's the? All right. Let me see the poll. Could you solo your character? I want the 14% that said yes to sound off. Everyone that said yes, they could solo their character. I want to know. I need to know why.
I think one person said that it's the first new axe since Celtic and the first healing wand since Tika. Wow. It's the best weapon for SG.
My life skiller friend is a big fan of the healing wand.
See.
Nice.
Don't call me out just because I don't know it because I don't use it. SG is Sacred Guardian. There we go. Man, if I can tell you, my brain went back to life trying to figure out what SG meant, and I was like, bro, we're talking about Mabinogi?
Life.
Like legit. I was like, oh no, Sacred Guardian.
It's a new character.
Is it?
It's just a level
The
1
one-handed
Malaysian.
axe? That sounds good.
I should
Okay.
change the title,
So-
like the poll. Could you solo a level 1 Malaysian, a brand new newborn Malaysian? Can you beat up a newborn
definitely.
Malaysian? You can solo him.
Yeah. They're just a normal person. They don't even have any buffs to their thing or what's not, their defense or nothing. They can get soloed. They can get bodied. I mean, let's talk about that poor. Oh, that's kind of spoilers, but the poor green-haired Malaysian in Generation 24. They're gone.
You would beat up that
went the route of.
You would beat up that
They went the route of Mari, like straight up. They went the route of Mari.
Oh.
So, yeah. Like if you
beat
get that reference, you understand. Like, they were done dirty.
Put it this way.
And I haven't even
every
finished the
day.
generation. I just
Two
got
saints.
spoiled myself.
So our 2 saints all died. I was solo tanking the boss and healing faster than it could hurt me.
You know what that sounds like? A proper Kirito situation, and I think we're heading in the right direction. I should be able to tell the bosses that they're not welcome here because I am stronger than them and their god. As a Malaysian.
As a Malaysian. That should be a video series. Power scaling Malaysian, the Malaysian to random things that don't matter. Like a washing machine. Could the Malaysian solo a washing machine? Why does it matter?
I don't know, but can they? The answer is yes.
I feel like in the Mabinogi universe, if there's an enemy that was a literal washing machine, it's probably going to be busted, all right? Because it looks unassuming and not threatening.
It might be like the water cooler from Deltarune. You should not underestimate it.
I didn't know there was a water cooler in there. I didn't even play Deltarune.
You don't need to know. It's not a friend. It will body you.
Isn't this just
basically a mimic. Basically a mimic. And it could be a high level mimic. You never know.
What if mimics? All right. I have a question to propose to everybody. We can all do this together. Let's keep the Mabinogi thought experiments going. All right.
Yeah,
how do you make the least? First question.
It is not thirst quenching. It's not thirst quenching at all. It is not. It's not safe.
I want to ask all of you this question first and see what answers pop up. What is, in your opinion, the least threatening enemy in all of Mabinogi?
You mean a raccoon?
You'd say a raccoon?
I'd say maybe a raccoon or a regular rat. Actually, no, because rats will gang up on you.
All right,
Raccoons, however,
mods, if
won't.
you could just, I'm joking. Double. I called it straight from double. It's pretty funny. Me,
I see that.
the teddy bear
Straight
spider.
up to you.
A kiwi.
True,
you try
kiwis don't fight
cactus
back.
juice?
You can fight them, but their defense is pretty high. They're annoying.
They're tanky. I think like
Slim
I would do
says, did you try cactus juice? It'll quench you. It'll quench you. It's the quenchiest.
I
Nice
ate cactus
reference.
once. It's pretty good. I would say the foxes. Least threatening.
Fox, I believe. I mean, that's fair, but the foxes will attack you after you hit them.
Yeah.
Raccoons don't really.
Raccoons just. Yeah, I thought they hit back.
They kind of just take it. Even if you hit them and they still hit back, I mean, if they still get a chance, they rarely hit back quickly. They're really slow.
I respect that, Slim. All right, now take your weakest enemy. How would you personally make it the most dangerous enemy in Mabinogi by giving it by adding one thing? Only one.
Advanced heavy standard.
So you give the raccoons advanced heavy standard. Zombies?
Folks will not be happy. They would be afraid. Like, why is this raccoon procking heavy standard? Well, they all have
A
it now.
kiwi, but turn defense into attack power? That's terrifying.
Oh, God.
And make zombies, runner zombies. That I think they exist.
And let them
threatening.
attack.
I think the least threatening would be the carnivorous
zombies attack.
plant
They just
because
attack
it can't walk
really
to
slow.
you.
Oh,
All right, now
no,
how would you
turn
make the carnivorous
into
plant
attack power.
bad? How would you make it dangerous?
I think it's threatening because it can't walk to you. That's fair. You can just kill it.
Imagine
I guess
everything
make it
being
really
able
fast.
to counter just as you attack instead
Like
of
make
the
it kiwi
icon.
fast.
I think the way you break it though, you let them teleport when you try to attack them.
Fair, fair. I was wondering where he was going because I was like, you should be able to see your destination now.
We did it. We made it all the way across the desert.
Woo! Congratulations.
Give the mutant plant legs and make it chase you. All right.
But
if I could create an enemy that would catch people off guard that's not threatening at first, it would be a cow. You know that cow that's that's like locked behind the fence near the housing channel in the logging camp?
Oh, it's not there anymore.
He's gone?
Yeah, because when I passed by to go do the thing, I didn't see it. It wasn't just there.
That's not good, because that's my super cow. Because what I want to do with that cow, it's going to become like really, really large. And then, oh no, did I choose handcart? I didn't. I had to finish my sentence. And then,
Oh, the cow sometimes is not there. Oh, interesting.
it just has a stomp attack that one-shots everything. It's broken.
That's
completely broken.
wild.
I know I broke the
behavior.
rules. I gave it 2 traits. It grows really big, plays boss music, and it singles out one player. It kills that one player and disappears, and you never see it again. It just chooses one player every day to haunt.
That's
Crab
that would
cow.
be cool and scary at the same time.
Way more terrifying if you can milk it. Wait, do I remember?
What
I
the
missed
flip?
something, Slim. Least threatening. Red foxes. I did get killed by a red fox before, unfortunately. That is true.
I mean, we were all level 1 in Tur once.
Let's go to Giant Kingdom. No,
Wow.
let's go to Dunbarton. Let's go to tier.
That's
Let's go to
way
tier.
easier. Okay. That guy's like, okay, we're gonna have to do some serious crossing to get there, but we could do it.
I would not drink
What am I
crab cow
doing?
milk.
I am leading y'all the wrong way. Let's go this way. I always like to go all the way to
Imagine
the coast
dying
when
to
I'm
a
doing
fox.
commerce. I don't know why. I
It
do
was
that.
under very special circumstances, all right? It was very specific circumstances that led to my demise with the fox that made it more insulting than anything.
Uh-huh.
If
I
you're in a
bet, buddy.
PvP and you aggro an enemy gets aggroed, you can't target that enemy while you're in PvP.
Nice. Beautiful.
Man up and give the
Just
raccoon
man
meteor.
up and give Drake's meteor.
Give the raccoon meteor. If a random
That'd be
enemy
wild.
without any warning, no loading time, no nothing, could just suddenly drop meteor on players, that'd be so troll. That'd be really funny.
That'd be crazy.
Give the
That'd be
raccoons
crazy.
meteor. I love that. If this little I think that I'm just like deliberately roaming into some of the bandits.
I
We
mean,
lost
that's how I
double.
get XP. We lost double.
That would be a great April Fool for April Fool's Day. Okay, all right, hold on. So I have a very evil proposition for April Fools that will never happen. But could you imagine?
Wait a
For
minute.
day?
We didn't lose double. Double's a raccoon.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I was stopping and waiting. Double's a raccoon.
Double is just a raccoon right now.
Cool, good. Yeah,
Okay.
because I was, beginning to question myself there.
I like this topic. I like this idea of like the worst. What if you could control one April Fool's prank on the Mabinogi server? To throw my opinion into the hat there, or my idea into the hat
cow.
there.
that cow would be pretty cool.
The cow
I'm not
would be
gonna
good.
lie, it'll be so interesting.
I can do you one better
it has
though.
to have the caveat of it will change characters based on who's currently online, unlike with the mailbox thing, thing, which I think they changed too. But yeah, it should be able to just go find you, walk to you, and then just give you a bit of trouble.
That would be pretty scary.
But speaking on the level of dungeons, right? The dungeon overhaul. What do you think about that?
So, my stream crashed while the overhaul was being talked about. I just know that certain dungeons got shortened. Is that true?
So I mean, yeah, the advanced hard mode dungeons, they made them shorter significantly, honestly, and they took away the normal difficulty. So you know, you just jump in and it's the same.
Okay.
But you're saying you haven't had an opportunity to play it?
No, I have not. Nope.
Because you said you were seeing the new.
I saw the chest, but we ran through the wrong. We were trying to do one of the new dungeons, but we accidentally entered a regular dungeon. If that makes sense. We were running Albi, but we were trying to go into something else, and it was apparently whatever it was he's trying to put in there was solo, so it didn't work.
Gotcha. After this commerce run. Yeah, Firelight wants to know if you want to walk through it after the commerce run.
Yeah, sure. I'm down.
So, what I had originally, after reading it, I originally gave it a rating of B. And I wrote in my notes, I gotta try it first. I just hope they don't get too easy with quotes.
All right.
And then after I ran a few, I gave it a ranking of D. Because
get that thing away from
they
me.
honestly made it too easy. Like, I remember I told you I gave it an F, but I kind of raised it up to a D. Because the fix is actually really simple. We just need to add at least 5 more rooms. There are too little rooms, honestly. It's honestly too easy. Directly, it's too easy. I could literally take a 5-minute long speed walk potion and finish the entire dungeon in half of another. This is a little, I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's too easy for me.
You pay 1 gold to get into advanced hard mode.
No, it's supposed to be early game. That's supposed to be an early game thing. Oh, so they just took away hard dungeons in the first place.
Texts are like 5 seconds now too.
And well, if it's supposed to be early game now, then I guess I can't really say much about that then. I guess I'll have to raise that back up to its a B like it was before. Because it is relatively easy. I could run through that and it'll be no problem. True, they didn't change the veteran dungeons. The veteran dungeons were a pain in the back, so if they didn't change them and you want a long dungeon, go run a veteran dungeon. That's fair. Makes sense. I'll retract that. I'll give it back its B.
I see. So things just got mixed up a little bit more.
Yeah. You know, I could accept that. I could honestly accept that.
I just like that you have the option. Like I think the new player experience is getting a lot better. I could be wrong, but it sounds to me like it isn't. You aren't left too in the dark now, right?
Did I turn off spell walk like a crazy person? I sure did.
Are you walking on magic?
Yeah, you're right. Now I am. But I couldn't move after I loaded.
They're funneling players to the in-game content with easy gear to get in the dungeon. The pipeline now is basic dungeon, hard mode dungeon, tech, doing Crom basic, and from there gear up for Glen, Bree, and etc. I said and etc. like etc. is also a boss. Might be Glen, but I sure not burning them. Getting my gold at the end of the chest, I'm earning them. Sorry, I'll stop. Going back to the April Fool's joke.
This man is slinging bars out of nowhere. What the flip?
Imagine, if you will, for one day, without warning, all the guard NPCs are allowed to attack people who are of the opposite faction without any heads up. They aggro.
That
In-game
would
rap.
be cool.
The stuff between Tech and Crom Basic is like Magmel, Vets, Sidhe, and other stuff. Sidhe finna finna
But
finna
Sidhe
chai
is kind of easy though. Honestly, even hard mode Sidhe
It's
is
a
kind of
throwback.
easy.
You remember that? Mainly
Wait,
tech
was
dungeons.
that something? Just thinking about
The guards being able to attack you if you are the opposite faction. Like if you're giant sided and you go to
remember
Elf
that.
Kingdom, you just get a bunch of you become a pincushion.
I remember that. I used to be able to hardly be able to do anything that required me inside the giant area because I'm elf aligned. Bruh, I used to have to walk all the way around just to be able to get in there.
Double suggested something way worse. Double
What's
just
that?
said all NPCs aggro you immediately.
That would be crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I feel them elf pains. I have
Yeah.
a video of it. Camped your friend in
Yeah,
PvP into the elf village while she was just no. Back in the day, that struggle.
Let me tell you.
If your friends were getting married in Mabinogi, and because the popular spot to get married was always Philia for some reason, always Philia, and you were a giant sided,
nice.
Philia did look really nice, you know. Philia was like the wedding destination of Mabinogi. You had to hide your friends from the guards. I remember fighting the elf guards a lot. I don't know why people want the hard mode dungeons to be longer.
So I don't know why people want the hard mode. If you want it, take more time for the same reward. That's fair. There aren't a lot of rewards there
Gotta wait 3
anymore.
minutes. 3 minutes.
Fair that. Yeah, we gotta wait for the ship. It says the ship's not here, but I'm looking right at the ship.
Myself on
And
this
the elf
screen.
dude's right there, it's just staring at us like we're fools. I don't know what's up with it, man. Waiting until you were 18 to rebirth. Yep, now that doesn't affect you at all. You can be whatever age you want to be, and you still get all your boosts and what's not, which I like personally. I can't lie about that. Because some folks want to be tiny, they like being tiny, and some folks they want to be big. Like me, I like being big.
Right, that's true.
So, on that note, the inheritance system.
All right.
Have you seen that?
What's up, Time? So, what I
Shut
understand
up.
of the inheritance system, you are basically giving your stats to a different weapon, right? You can retire a weapon and trade those stats to a different weapon.
I mean, you say retire, but your old weapon's gonna die. It gets destroyed.
Permanently retire.
Yeah, it's going away to pasture.
All right.
But you do get all of your old stats that you choose onto the new weapon. So if you took your time and really built up something with the right reforges, the right enchants and everything, and you don't want to go through that stress again, and especially, as a mage myself, trying to get some of my enchants onto the new weapons and stuff, I'm really grateful for this inheritance system. So it got a smooth S from me immediately. Honest to goodness. And the notes basically says this will be, legendary.
Legendary.
Yeah.
I do like the idea of being able to give new life to a different weapon, but keeping your stuff uniform, because starting over from zero can feel a little bit discouraging. It comes with 2 downsides.
Firelight says, yeah. That make
leaves
it A tier.
A tier. What are the 2 downsides?
What are they?
Hero's a goat for making this playlist, by the way.
Up. 28 seconds. I'm telling you, he makes good music, man.
He did He sent me a pretty cool beat that I have to finish a song off of. I'm guessing one of those
different than heavy armor. Open 7.
Can't transfer from gloves to heavy gauntlets, which makes it impossible to transfer from to skirmish despite them both being light armors. Wow, I see. Okay. Yeah, that would be kind of frustrating if you have a set that you're working towards and you can't transfer it because of a stipulation where it's categorized differently, even though it's the same.
Well, I mean, it's always been different. I mean, it's always been that way, that certain armor, certain enchants and what's not work on cloth, and then certain enchants work on armor, and the armors are separated. There's light armor and there's heavy armor. I don't know. The item you transfer onto becomes permanently untradeable. Yeah, that is crazy.
I saw one of those items laying in Dunbarton.
Yeah, you can't.
Somebody laid some newbie bait down,
which made it impossible.
Which, in my opinion, is a sign that Mabinogi's healing. Because when was the last time you saw a random, highly desired item just laying in the middle of Dunbarton that you can't pick up because it's untradeable? Where people just leave it there for you to try to click on it. Probably not deliberately.
But I mean,
you
just get them. Like you get them like candy now. They're just untradeable.
Well, I know you get them, but it's like, how do I describe it? You remember back in the day, right? Where you'd just be walking down the streets of Dunbarton and you'd see a dragon fang just laying on the ground, or a glory sword just laying on the ground, and you're like, I want that.
Yeah.
And then you go to grab it, and then the text, this item cannot be, does not belong to you.
Yep, I remember. Yep. Trust me, I remember. There were a lot of things I was like, why can't I have it? And it's like, well, it's not yours.
Not yours. And then the person
it's
standing
not like
next
you
to
can
it
pick it up
just
from
looks at
another
you.
account. So I don't know why folks used to just do that. You know, it's just not kind.
It's real life clickbait. That's what I jokingly called it. Don't so much mind that you can't transfer between things of different
light
types.
Armor should all be light armor. Oh, I don't much mind that the armor track but I do the armors in the same category type has different types. Yeah, that's true. That shouldn't be a thing. That should not be a thing. You're right. Like, it should be that if it's in light armor category, it just moves over. It shouldn't be the difference between cloth light armor and metal light armor. That I didn't know that was a thing, and that's kind of annoying. I believe that should be updated quickly. Like, honestly. It should just be the single tag, you know? Don't make it special like that, and everything has too many tags, and this enchant doesn't work on that because it's a different type. Like, that's not. I personally believe that should be fixed. And maybe they will fix it, you know? If we give enough information and there's enough, I wouldn't say uproar, just not acknowledgement. Most likely they'll look into it, see what they could do, and get it fixed as soon as they can. And this is a lot of stuff where if we give enough documentation and information, we can see a lot of major changes, if not now, which may be easy, in eternity. Like, a lot of stuff will just be fixed on jump.
It makes me think of like the Pokemon fiasco where Charizard is not a dragon.
Legit, I don't know. I think it's because back in Gen 1, honestly, they just wanted it to be unique and weird, but I believe Charizard should have been a dragon type. You're right. He really should have been. I mean, overrated, yes, but it was a Gen 1 starter. It was a Gen 1 fire starter. It's nostalgia. A lot of people like it. You know?
Double said
it's just nostalgia. Charizard is very weak. But
his Mega, his Mega is a dragon though. He eventually becomes one. His Mega evolution.
His Mega is a dragon. Yeah. It's funny as heck. But you know, being a dragon flying type is kind of silly because some things will really mess you up, like ice attacks.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, well, I've had this rant before, but I think the most unfortunate of the legendary bird Pokemon is which one? Articuno. Articuno is the dumbest bird.
Oh, yeah, it's a flying ice type.
Flying
so
ice.
A rock attack is gonna just take it out.
Also, its two brothers or sisters or whatever they are gonna beat him up. Fire, electricity,
and electricity. Except
Moltres.
they're all
You
flying
think
type.
Moltres? We're getting off topic, and I'm okay with that because I'll make this argument. Why is Moltres the worst one? He's fire flying.
I don't know. I mean, I think they're all cool in their own way, personally. Everyone's
cool.
different, you know?
4 times weak to
Double says rubber chicken. I don't know why that's held for review, because it just says rubber chicken. What the heck?
Because that's a pretty mean thing to say to Charizard. That's all I'm saying. That's literally all I'm saying.
What?
It's basically cyberbullying at this point. Rubber chicken. How dare you say such slander on this live stream? You're gonna get me actually flagged by YouTube
we're finally going.
mods.
Oh my lord. I mean, it's just a rubber chicken. I don't see why that's a held for review thing.
The plucked bird. Usually, if a word is held for review,
that's not nice.
or if it doesn't show up at all, YouTube's moderation system is very weird. And not a lot of people talk about how it works for live streams, because I think that YouTube, like, you can have moderators for your live stream, but YouTube wants to moderate itself 90% of the time. There are certain messages that you can type that it just will not show if it determines that you've said that word a lot and determines that it's spam. So if you type something that's held for review and it's not like offensive or anything, there's a high chance that you've said that word a lot on you. No, it is just you personally have said it a lot, and it's filtering.
That's also really weird because it could be in context.
So what I'm getting at is Double says must be saying rubber chicken a lot for it to.
Maybe, who knows? But nothing happens when it says raw rubber chicken. What? Anyway.
Doesn't say raw rubber chicken a lot. I'm just saying. I'm not commenting on like what you doing or just typing on YouTube, but it just implies.
Know. This is Double we're talking about. This is Double. So for the next step.
It could be rubber as well.
They're reforging reform.
All right.
They're reforging reform. What do you think about that?
Reforging reform. So again, this is just, I'm much like a broken record, out of the scope of what I've looked at, but from what I understand, it's more forgiving of your attempts to reforge things. No, I'm thinking of the what are those weird squares that are red or blue?
No, that's upgrades.
Okay.
And I think that did change a bit. Yeah, you're right. But the reforging reform is what when you put extra stats onto your weapons and items. And they used to have ranks, remember? Rank 3, rank 2, rank 1.
Mm-hmm.
So what they did basically is remove ranking completely. That's number 1.
Okay.
There's no more ranks. Everything, you could just reforge them up. They also removed the basic reforge tools. Like, those aren't used anymore. So I'm guessing... because I don't really know directly. I don't know how you even start reforges now. I guess you just use the reforge tool and it just works. And there are now additional things that allow you to set your reforges. They even released a new item that's coming out with the Black Friday sales that allows you to... You could say, hey, I don't want to move to this next reforge. I want to keep the last one I had so I can reroll again. And basically, they're making reforging far more easier. I wish you can get armor in your gender from New Rise. Interesting. Precise tools still exist.
Are there?
Yeah, but ones that you had to use first aren't there anymore. Sorry, go ahead.
I just wanted time to clarify more on that. Are there more gender locked armors? Like you get a random armor and it could be one that's just not your gender?
I don't think so. I honestly don't believe there being a lot more.
This is
like that.
Out of the scope of things that I've ever engaged with without heavy guidance. So I'm genuinely asking.
Yeah, I mean, I personally haven't seen it a lot.
You get
a lot of
gendered
gendered items from the drop table. Oh, well, that's new information to me, honestly. Most of the armors in end chest are gender locked. That's kind of silly. I don't know why that's a thing. You already can't trade them.
Oh, Bohemian. Okay. Yeah, that would be pretty frustrating to get something and it's not the gender.
Oh, hold on. Are you trying to tell me? I want to see if that works. Yes.
You've only got female.
Yes, it does.
Oh wow.
Wait,
what did you discover?
you can activate it and attack things on your horse.
Are you an elf?
No. It's Thunderblight. It still works.
This dude hit the gritty on me.
What happened? Where'd you go?
Sasquatch showed up and hit the gritty on me and disappeared, and all of his friends are here to attack me, and now this is going on.
Well, they can learn today. Why are you still alive? Die. Oh, you're dead. Okay.
He is toast.
I guess they don't like all this work you put in, you know? They just hating a bit.
Melt it down for later. You gotta have like a Mabinogi yard sale where it's just all the stuff that you don't want. Again, this goes back to my topic about the housing channel. Like, you could have yard sales. I think there's missed potential. There's missed potential in the housing channel. I think there's something that could be done with that space. All right. I don't want to see it turn into a Spirit Halloween. I want the market channel to be something.
Well, it already is a Spirit Halloween. Come on, let's be fair. Nope, there's nobody there. What freaking yard though? Is a good.
Well, they gotta change it. Like, okay, look. Redo the space, right? So you have a front yard. You have like luxury real estate where you can have a front yard. So whereas the homestead's the backyard, instead make the homestead the front yard. But you got to walk through like a little gate. There's like a little gate in front of the house. And then when you click the gate, you're in the front yard. And then don't question the spatial switch. Don't question it. This is Mabinogi magic. Then you go into the house, and then your house is the house in the marketing. Okay, so I promise it made more sense in my brain. I
think it'll be fun. It makes some sense. Yeah, you're making it make sense. And honestly, it would be fun. That's just the truth.
Speaking of which,
you die?
Did your experiment? How did the experiment go? Did you win your bid for your real estate?
I don't know.
I got to explain something.
It hasn't ended yet, I think.
I have this.
My ticket says the auction ends. It doesn't say the auction ended yet.
When does it end? Today?
Yeah, it's supposed to end sometime today at 5 something, which I guess is at. Give me a second. If I'm making sense with this, if it's at 5:58, it's going to be at 8:58 for me.
All right.
So basically, right before 9 o'clock.
So I'm gonna explain my crazy weird theory about the housing channel. There's no evidence for this, right? I've got no. This isn't found in science. The farm renting feature was similar. You had to bid on the plots of land too. I didn't know that. You had a lot of friends just AFKing in the farm. See, it's a social element of Mabinogi that I feel like shouldn't be slept on. Because when you think of like a fantasy life, you do think about like having a house, farming, doing mundane things, but like in a virtual setting, you know? So I think that revamping the home channel to be like some kind of farm life simulator that's like the hub, the meta hub of just all the fantasy life elements make farming valuable again, where you can get money from doing it, like actual like money.
What a fantasy.
Give yourself some animals that you could take care of. Well, I mean, it could be your pets, but also, I don't think it's very common that people bid on houses anymore. But I think that the lack of players actually doing it, and here's where this is a theory, it's purely speculation. I have no proof. I'm just gonna big disclaimer. I think that there's like some underlying system where fake players bid on houses. And I only say that because I have bid on very specific houses without saying anything. And I don't think anybody's bidding on houses. Theoretically, you should be able to walk up and just bid a house and you're the only one right at this point. I almost guarantee you'd be the only one. So what are the odds that of all the houses, you're outbid on that house?
Where's double?
We lost double. What are the odds?
Oh, there he is.
Bro, I'm homeless. What a fantasy.
Yep.
I mean, that's that fantasy life,
Let
right?
go. I mean,
What a
technically
yard,
we all
though.
have a home, you know. We have homesteads. We got those.
Yeah, well, you can still be homeless in your homestead if you don't have a house. Well, I guess you have a house, but you can't go into the house.
A tent is a home. A tent's a home.
You can't enter it without a permit, though, right? Like,
That's another thing. You have to have a permit to enter your own home, which is kind of crazy to me.
your house.
That's kind of wild.
The subscription to your house has expired. Get out.
Straight up.
When the rent's due,
Like, you're not wanted here.
you can look at the house all you want for free, but if you want to go inside that house, I need that rent money.
You gotta
That's
pay
real.
up.
That's real.
You gotta pay up your rent. Well, I mean, we serve the king and queen, so I guess we gotta pay for housing like everyone else, you know. So technically, we're on their land.
The queen couldn't give us a house.
I'm pretty sure if we asked the queen to give us a house,
she would. The Queen of Tara would be like, you can rent
we already
your
talked
property
about
like the rest of us.
reform. The interaction key is the next point on my list.
All right, tell me about.
What do you think about that?
Tell me about.
Have you not noticed when you're near stuff that you have this thing, this bubble that pops up?
I
that
see the
says
new
either
icons.
F or Control F.
Oh yeah, I do see that.
Yeah, that's the interaction key. You can press that hotkey to interact with things.
The God Slayer. That is very convenient. And it seems like a quality of life feature that reminds me of the actually, I think that one's very important. I think that's actually
I gave it
Go on.
Go ahead. I gave it an A. I gave it an A because my notes say very specifically, we're really entering 2016, folks. And that's the raising hands emote. Like, yes.
That's funny.
Got the interaction key.
We're really...
So when we have everyone spamming around like the NPCs for events, we don't have to keep trying to find the folks to click. We hit the interaction key and it just works.
Yeah. I think that would be pretty frustrating whenever there's an event NPC and all the players are just crowding around the NPC. Everyone hovering.
It is. It's pretty freaking annoying. So it's really great that we now just have a simple interaction key to get it done.
That was almost a video skit, because that would be really awkward from the NPC's perspective. Imagine you're hired to stand in town and give people new quests, and they all just stand around you quietly.
I know,
but like right on top of you almost. Like you're crammed into a subway on rush hour in Japan. You're just sandwiched.
It's a good thing we don't have open PvP like that, because you could easily misclick and attack somebody like that.
I'm sure it's happened. If someone had EVG on.
Probably.
More Legacy. I think that's a high possibility. But yeah, I think that features like that, bigger icons, auto pathing, it makes me think of a lot of things. I've tried to show a lot of my friends Mabinogi for the first time, and even though no one will say it, right? You can tell whenever there's like a hang up, when a hang up's happening, and sometimes not knowing where to click, what you can interact with. I mean, I thought, mind you, I'm pretty dumb, so I don't think everybody thought this, but I thought that giants weren't even real players. I thought they were NPCs. I'm like, man, giants are this game's so clever. The AI in this game is smart. They're having conversation. Like, no, that's because my reasoning for thinking that giants weren't real players and were NPCs was because I watched the players almost systematically carry a piece of wood from the Dumbarton, not Dumbarton, from the tier hotel and out into the woods and then come back and do it again. I think in all reality, he was probably just doing a quest or something, but it looked like it was a path, like an automated path. He's just carrying this log. Like, that NPC's delivering wood to the hotel. It's a delivery. Why would the hotel need a giant log? I don't know.
For the firewood.
Yeah, the tier one. Oh, I'll make a party. That's the other thing.
Firewood.
When you start a party, there are so many more options. Let me switch my screen here. There are so many more options now for how you start a party. You can click straight into Glenburn Attack, Avalon, Alban Knights, Phantasm, Abyss, Hard Mode. You can specify. You can do the mini games, which, by the way, my favorite mini game is where you have to keep running and not touch anything. Where is it at? Oh, is it Wild Stampede?
Oh yeah, that one. The one you guys are playing a lot.
This is
Yep, like Firelight says, it also lets you teleport to locations.
Yes, I saw that happen because I was invited to my friend's party and he was nowhere near me. Like, wow, he found me already. No. You can just join it. And that's very nice. Very convenient for going to the dungeon you want to. Yeah.
Yeah, we just.
No, I didn't know about like you can teleport to the location because I got the invite sent to me, and I thought that was cool. But you can teleport to the location. That's also very, very nice.
Oh my lord! Wow, Stampede. Yeah, which is true. Very useful. Very convenient.
Apparently, one member can't enter the minigame. Why?
I know why. Because my pet was summoned.
Nah, nope. It's still can't enter.
That's weird.
Who's
I wonder
banned?
why.
Is it too many? No. Yeah. Does it have to be an exact amount? You can't enter if you have the party.
There's 4.
Yeah. Try now. What the? Was the weapon really the reason?
I know, because I have my weapon out, so I don't know.
So, I like mini games, but I think I said that earlier. But going back to what you're talking about with like the UI changes, like adding the ability to teleport to the dungeons you want to go to for the party and just jumping right into the action. That is, those are all very, very nice features. Because when you ever have a friend that's new to the game and they struggle with the UI a little bit. I think the UI was a little bit confusing sometimes. We both died at Chigat. We both were out. It was the summon doll bag. Oh.
I mean, sometimes you're right, and sometimes it does really get confusing. This is the truth.
Like even, I don't know. I've just seen that the gears turning where I'm like, oh. You ever see a new player in terms of pathing? Like I joke about it all the time, but a new player stuck on like a bush or something, like they think they can auto path, and then they walk into a tree, and then they walk with the computer, and their character's just stuck running forever. That's not a problem anymore, and that's pretty cool to me.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff is now fixed, and that's true. That's true. Like, and also when you path, it's smart enough to know to go around certain areas instead of just trying to hit through it.
That's true.
Which, is a quality of life change that's really great. And if flip, it spawned on me. What am I supposed to do?
Double remains undefeated.
Like, it's true. It's easier to get anywhere. They want us to go to certain NPCs. I just hit the auto pathing feature and boom, we go. Like, we just go. Oh, we wait? We have to exit ourselves.
Yeah, we have to leave.
I thought it'd just be like, restart. I thought it would have a restart or try again button. That's crazy.
It would be fun to try again.
One
more time.
Oh, the last part on my list. Wait, I was wondering why I didn't go. I'm still in the party. The last part on my list is Arcana switching. Did you hear about that one?
It's a lot less expensive to switch Arcanas now.
Not only that, you can do it on the fly.
Oh, well, that I didn't know.
Yeah, like you can literally just open up your Arcana thing and you can change it from there. You don't have to be inside the association anymore. Wow, so that thing spawned on top of me.
They got it out for you, man. They got it out for you. I'm the Wild Stampede champ.
I even tried to dodge and it was like, nope, I'm coming directly for you, man.
I'm dead too. But yeah, that is convenient to be able to click and switch Arcanas. I still have to learn more about the Arcana system. In fact, that reminds me that I was
the flip double?
Double is just busted at this game. This is Double's game mode. I think Double actually made this game mode secretly as a developer and is not telling us. Watch, Double will win again, guaranteed.
So
my
oh, go on. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Fine. So I rated it as double S.
Double S.
Legit. I rated it as double S. I haven't tried it. I don't know if you can't change it when you're in a dungeon. But if you can change it when you're in a dungeon, that's just broken, number one.
That'd be broken a little bit, right?
It would make it so that you can do so many things as a solo player. Like, you can get a lot of things done depending on what you need to do in even the harder things, in the harder dungeons, by yourself. If you could just switch your Arcanas.
You can't change it while in combat.
So you can't change it in an instance area. I kind of guessed because I couldn't change it on my homestead. But I figured it was just my homestead that was stopping me from being able to do that.
Legacy, to answer your question, I think you just have a pass, right? Don't throw your loot away. Don't sacrifice your loot unnecessarily. I think it would just go into regular math if you do that. Someone help me out. Musical math is a pass, right? I'm not crazy.
Musical math is just a specific pass, I think. Yeah, you're right. I think it's a specific
pass.
You
are the last one standing. What the hell? You dethroned Double.
Whoa! I just was trying to focus and think at the same time, and I guess that worked. Oh, I should get hit so we can end the game.
I'm just waiting for Firelight to get here to walk me through a new dungeon. I want to see.
You get it from Ivano. That's where you get. I was like, I just forget. I know you had to get it from an NPC. I just couldn't remember.
Are there titles for Wild Stampede?
I don't know.
Because there's titles for for Mafia.
There are also titles.
I don't even talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm glad that the screen's really small in this preview so no one can see what disrespectful action this befell my character. But yeah.
Okay.
Which one?
So for my notes for Arcana switching,
all right,
I put in now we're thinking with portals.
Now we're thinking with portals. So I want to ask you,
like legit.
I want to ask you a question in terms of quality of life.
Dang it.
And this is something that I can, in my knowledge, actually be involved in. Right. What is one feature that you think needs to be added to Mabinogi still that hasn't yet? Tech is baby mode now, really? I was gonna say, what do you recommend? Let's run the gambit. I want to see them all. Probably can't see them.
Give me a.
I extend that question to everybody watching. By the way, what is a feature that you would add that you think is lacking?
We need more focus on the fantasy life aspect of this game. We're talking about that a little bit. There needs to be more focus on the fantasy life and not the combat.
Right now.
Because when I first started playing this game, back in the crack knock of whatever year it was, when Gen 2 finally gave us global folks access to the game, there was everything you could do and still make a general living. Like the economy was still relatively was still decent.
Yeah.
And I made my life just running part-time jobs. Legit, like I said, stuck in Tur the whole time, didn't know anything about Dungeons or Combat. I made my life just running part-time jobs.
Yeah.
Like everything in this game ever since has been gearing more and more towards story and combat. And I think we need more focus onto the life aspects. For example, they did put in the whole concert area, but that's kind of like, I don't think folks are really going to use it. Some things that I think should be generally usable is like the ability to make
I'm
players,
so listening. I'm just baffled
like,
that Ichigatsu's still alive.
They're making it happen. Player shops where you can like make specific sales for specific items, like restaurants for the folks who like to cook.
Yeah.
Because remember, when you make you make the best item of a game, it's there until you're dethroned, but there should probably be like a hall of fame for like the first folks to actually make the best of this item or something like that. There should be some kind of aspect in the game that recognizes the folks who do the life aspects and not just from the royal academy stuff, or like the royal blacksmith and the royal alchemist. There should be more in this game that reminds you that the tagline is fantasy life, with life as the aspect. That's just what I think personally.
No, I think that's really fair. I'm in agreement that I think that more fantasy life elements would be really great and fun.
Like I tell you, I used to like just going around in the game when I first learned about Dunbarton. I used to literally like just walking around and making campfires from people. I used to love that because folks needed campfires in those days, and having someone dedicated walking around with wood inside their inventory and making campfires meant that folks can just take a rest, reload their stamina, and then get back into the game running around, because you know we had to run around everywhere.
Yeah.
And stamina wasn't infinite back in those days.
People don't feed their characters. Before I forget, let's just do a hard mode dungeon first. Let's work our way up. What's
Which one you want to do? I mean, that's everything else. I mean, that's literally the last part of my notes. That was it.
That's perfect. Then I thought the last part was hard mode. Y'all, I'm
waiting.
I'm trying to decide what's a good hard mode. Let's go to LB Advanced Hard Mode.
Pick one.
LB Advanced Hard Mode.
Party.
All right, I gotta leave this.
Party and let's go.
All right.
Couldn't you have just changed the party?
Well, I was looking through the settings and it was going back to mini games.
Oh, I guess we don't. Yeah.
Just the dungeon guide.
No, we just had to hit settings.
Oh, I'm talking about for joining.
It stuck to mini games. Never mind. You're right.
Nah.
Use the dungeon guide, he says. This is real.
Speaking of, that's another new thing. Just clicking it. It's a big.
The
nice
dungeon
big
guide
screen.
has been updated. This is true. It looks a lot better.
It does.
This thing tells me I can do basic Glenberg. Stop lying to me. I know I ain't that strong.
I don't know. You could take on an old lady.
Nah.
You scared of an old lady?
Nah, bro.
There's Firelight.
I see him. Look at him. Super powered Rixie looking face at it.
He got that shit on. Look what he's wearing. Look what he's wearing.
He just got that drip. Look at him. Look at him. He says party up. Look at him. Flexing up. Make the party, bro.
Oh, I gotta make it? Oh my
Yeah,
God, I logged in.
What the heck?
Look. Bobby Dirt is logged on.
I saw it. You don't make a party.
It's not me, by the way. All right. Let's see. I'll be advanced hard mode. Create party. The real Bobby Dirt.
The real.
Oh yeah, wait. Did I not name the part? Oh, party name's right there. Yeah.
Party name is not allowed. Please try again.
Some dung.
It's not typing. Oh, now it is.
All right.
Oh.
And then move to destination. Recruit via
You're already at
bugle.
destination. You're already at the destination. I think
I'm
limit
just,
is 4.
I'm just
Limit is
reading.
4. I'm out. You guys do your due. I've already done that multiple times. You guys have fun. I'll be out here.
Look at this.
Chilling.
I can just keep teleporting back. Oh, as a
Maybe
cooldown.
you should not.
It's a cooldown.
Maybe you should not.
I think it's cool. That's pretty cool.
But
Firelight the carry. So I can pay 1 gold, was what you guys said, right? Oh, click the statue.
Or control that.
What?
What are you doing? Oh, legit, just control left and just hit that button.
It's too late.
There
You
go.
cannot. Oh wait, hold on.
Just
I'll
hit
put
the
this
button.
back. I gotta put this back.
Yes, you do. Which is harder now, but by the way.
I just dropped it.
Just drop it.
Just dropped it.
Yeah, just drop it. Just
gave
drop
up.
it.
I gave up. Mabinogi versus dropping a single piece of gold. Now, I can tell you some really absurd Mobby lore. People talk about me for it, but I urge you all to examine the feet of the goddess statue. Not for nefarious reasons.
Not for nefarious reasons.
I just want to point out that it's kind of strange. It's a little bit strange that whatever stonemason crafted those statues gave her individual square-shaped toes, also made of stone. And now that I've pointed it out to you, now that with toenails, now that I pointed it out, next time you look at it, you're not going to be able to unsee it. And you're welcome for that knowledge.
That he's into feet.
I'm not in the feet. I'm just saying that that's a really weird detail to put onto a statue. All right.
Hey, I'm pretty sure whoever was tasked with crafting that stone masonry probably was told to make it as detailed as it possible.
So he was looking at the goddess's toes? Is that what you're telling me? He was staring at goddess toes?
Hey man, we gotta. I don't know what they be doing, but we gotta appreciate the dedication to the art form.
A lot in common with Laura Crot. It's got something in common. I just think about that sometimes. It's like, who is the stone? I want to quest following the stonemason that made the statue. They have to explain themselves. Who built this? I know it's probably already explained in the lore, and I just like clicked through and didn't read it, but no one else thinks that's weird.
I mean, not really.
I did.
I never even noticed it.
You know what I did notice? Talking about the dungeon revamp. I didn't need a pass to go into this dungeon.
Yeah, because there's no more passes. It's just a regular.
Why? What do you mean why? That's what I want to know. Why? I have to share my.
Yeah, I never, like they say, never noticed it in the first place.
It's cursed
never
knowledge.
Looked.
Now that knowledge is with you forever. Now you can curse that. You can curse the rest of the world with the same knowledge.
Like I can check that right now, being at the front here.
The goddess
but
statue
you're right.
has toes.
It literally does have toes and toenails. You're right. But I'm pretty sure it's like that because it's right in the front. Like legit, it's in the front. Congratulations, Sensei Konoi won the auction for Street 5 shop.
You won your house. Okay.
Castle.
So you know what this means? This means it's even worse than that. There's somebody griefing me. There's somebody who knows that I want a house in Mabinogi, and they keep outbidding me for my house. They keep finding the house that I bid on, and they keep outbidding me. If the system ain't automated, then
I told you that's probably what it was.
Like
like somebody was looking through. I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna mess with this person.
Man, I'm a witch. I'm gonna attack you because that's what witches do. If you come near my wheel.
Sorry.
Bruh, are you fighting with utensils?
I am fighting with utensils. I got my knife and my fork, cause I be eating. She's already dead.
Wild behavior. Of course she is. Of course she is. She wasn't gonna last. What What kind of Waluigi voice is that?
I don't know why I made her sound like Waluigi. I just love, I love weird appearance scrolls. That's my thing. I if it's a stupid appearance scroll, like, I was all over those balloon cylinder, the balloon
That's an
animal
appearance
ones.
scroll?
Yeah.
An appearance scroll for what?
It's for one-handed weapons.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, wow,
assaulted
that's
crossbow.
crazy.
A
You
bunch
see all
of
that
gold.
stuff you can just get now?
Smoldering thread.
And the green one is uncommon. The green one's uncommon, man. I mean, that's not what it's called, but green is always uncommon, so.
That's cool. So is your chest the color that? What's up? Oh shit! Is this mine? This is yours. Open it.
Let's see. Equipment level systems. Is this it?
Look at that.
Rarity guide.
That
I'm
makes
trying
opening
to
treasure
find
chest a
it.
little more exciting, right?
Common. A bit, you know, it does make it a bit more exciting, which makes it a bit more fun, which is why I gave it such a high roll. I mean, a high rating.
That giant
It
ass
goes from
sword.
common, sturdy, fine, exquisite, and then masterwork, which is basically the levels for common, uncommon, rare. What's the other one? What's purple usually? Because blue is usually rare.
You might as well, right?
Purple is usually like I forget what purple is, but then the masterwork is legendary. It means business when your chest is yellow. This is true. Was it yellow?
It means business. Mine wasn't yellow.
Somebody else's was yellow?
I think Rixie's was blue.
Oh yeah, blue is
What is this one? This is another
rare,
appearance
of
scroll
course.
I've used something on. Oh, I made it
yeah, blue is rare.
my fake rapier. These will be worse rewards. They won't have the there's a buff. You say that, but like, what if it's actually not? Oh, someone else take it. Someone else who's luckier. Double. You ran toward that key. You were like, okay, all right, I'll take this one. We can't take it.
What are those for?
We can't pick them up.
For?
Double's like, do you think I'm humble? I would have been took that key.
I'm gonna have to look up that because I don't even know what yarn keys are for.
Oh, that's to open more to open an extra treasure chest.
Oh, sweet.
You can craft it, right? Or no, you traded the key. All right, I feel good about this one. This one's calling my name.
Whoa, yeah, that's way more than 4.
Mabinogi IRL.
Did you make the key?
Can't pick it up.
You know you have to make them. You have to make the key first, right? You gotta make the yarn key.
Yep.
Can you not make the yarn key?
No. I'm just dumb. I'm like, I thought about it, I'm like, wait. You don't have the skill required to. What do you mean I don't have the skill required to use this tool? You saying I'm not
tailoring?
I'm not skilled enough to handle a wheel?
Do you not have tailoring?
No, I have tailoring. What are you talking about? I have tailor.
I mean weaving. Do you have weaving?
Look, I bet you, I guarantee I have weaving. Watch this. I don't have weaving. I don't have weaving. Of course I have weaving.
Well, go to okay. Let's just check. You know.
My stream's lagging. I actually I can't open the window.
Sure.
I can't open the window. Won't open for me. We gotta send a.
Wow.
Is RC still in the chat? I need to report a ticket.
Wait.
I got a ticket to report.
I'm pretty sure.
I need to submit a ticket.
I didn't see
No, it's just it's still lower. It was lower on the list. It's lower. It's lower on the list. Actually, it's lower.
Yeah, because it's out. Because you don't have it available, mate. Thou even play Mabinogi?
It's okay. Mobby Nerd is online right now. Where's Mobby Nerd at? Where's Mobby Nerd?
Wild behavior.
Mobby Nerd, my friend.
Wild
Wherefore
behavior.
are
you can't bless
thou?
Can't be blessing that. I'm gonna tell you now. I can't be blessing that.
Mobby Nerd has, if Mobby Nerd has weaving, I'm gonna ask Mobby Nerd. If Mobby Nerd has weaving, then I have
my
weaving.
God.
All right.
Right. You need to get your game up.
You got another blue.
You need to get your game up. That's 2 blues. Look at them. That's nice.
Wait a minute. Look at those shoes.
What about them shoes?
Why do everyone have nice shoes in Mabinogi? Y'all
Because
pick up
Mobby's
that
been
junk and
giving out nice
disassemble it.
shoes.
He said, pick up your junk. All right, explain disassembling. You can disassemble things now?
You can disassemble it. I didn't know that. I literally threw away all the items. I did not know we
Inherited
can disassemble
slot
them.
equipment disassembly. Wow.
God dang. What's
Those
it do?
shoes
What does
looking
it give
good.
us?
I'm just saying, if next time did a limited drop of Mabinogi themed shoes, would that be
They'll need to get
pretty
bought.
cool?
I would buy me some pretty nice shoes with Mobby themes on it. Like if there was somehow some Mobby based Chuck Taylors, I'm gonna need to buy those.
Anything
I'm gonna
you
need
don't
to
want
have
to
them
disassemble for
one way or
shards,
another.
which you use to equip for equipment
Shards.
transfers.
You
Nice,
learn
nice,
new
nice,
things
nice.
every day.
Hold on, Mobby Nerd
Mobby.
is spoken. Okay, I have to talk. I have to consult Mobby Nerd for a second.
How have you been?
Back from the glyph imprint.
Yeah, those shoes are
Been
nice.
well.
I gotta say.
Full disclosure. I can't spell disclosure.
Oh shoot, give me a moment. I'll be back.
On YouTube, but I have a quick question. The graffiti Flea, I got you the quick answer. Do you have the weaving skill? If they say yes, then I am absolved of all of my wrongdoings. Also, for anyone watching on the stream who was unaware, yes, look, I will zoom all the way in. The goddess statue has toes. You can't see because it's like transparent there, but there's some toes right there. Just wanted to point that out. I'm not crazy. R1. Thank you. I have R1 weaving. Done. If Mobby Nerd has it, then I have it. The argument is over. I am absolved. Next is Tex. All right. So same deal. I can just change the party type. Let's see. And I can go to tech doing. And then I can confirm. And then I can move to destination. We're in the future, boys! That's great! I'll never get lost again. That's actually crazy. That's so wild. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. What is this? My anchor. I don't want that. What's this? So my gun. Where's the one that's my my not scythe? My fake scythe.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What are you doing?
I'm tech doing. Tech is what I'm doing. Tech is what I'm doing. One sec. He said, why do you ask?
I gotta jump there.
Because if you have
Oh wait.
R1 weaving, I have R1 weaving. I like the fact that you can teleport. That's super nice. Which one do I do?
All right. Now
Revived Illusion, Faith Fida, 7 Nightmares.
Can you open up the party first?
Oh, you doing some tech? You doing?
Might as well. Might as well do some doing.
Why does it say 404?
I got nothing else better to do. Oh. Yeah, man, you gotta open that spot up if you want me to play.
Change party settings. I think it's 4 max.
Is it?
It is. It's 4 max.
Well, that is fine.
If
I'm
someone
gonna
wants
go do
to
my doing then.
swap out. Oh,
Nah,
no Mick.
go ahead.
No Mickey. Oh, I know that name. The
Y'all
Royal
have fun.
Knight.
Y'all do that.
Is No Mickey here? I don't see them.
I don't know, but I'm already in
Oh, they're right there. Look at them.
Who that?
In the garb. No Mick's a knight. That's what I love about Mabinogi is that you like, I swear, I just equate players to how they dress because everyone looks so iconic.
This is fair. This is fair.
Okay, I picked one at random. He jumped into the donut.
Oh shoot, I forget to turn on 6.
We'll swap
guess I can
around.
just do that now.
This is what we'll do.
Okay. That is 100 times easier.
Thank you so much.
All right, where's the
Why
next
isn't
area?
it
They said
notifying
they
me
made
of
so it's
subscribers
fine.
though? Wait a minute. My notifications are broken. My alert box doesn't
Oh
work anymore.
no. They also took away the time limit. But I also can't find the thing. Oh, here it is.
You just got a new subscriber.
The totems
Never
are
mind.
very much easier to see now.
Thank you for subscribing, Blake. We still have to do our interview video, which it will happen because that is it's a crazy story. If you guys don't know, have had a problem with that. Wait, what's going on? What I miss? There isn't enough time.
Not enough time for what?
I think I missed some context. Go ham.
Where is the thing?
So the thing about the story of Not Blink is a crazy one that I want to make a whole video about because there's layers. There are layers to the story, but Not Blink has the name Mobby Nerd, like just straight up original Mobby Nerd, and it was purely coincidental how it happened. But I don't want to take from their story because it's pretty funny. I want them to tell it. I would like to get an interview going and share the full story of how the series of events that led to that happening. I'm in the shadows.
Oh my lord.
Skip the cutscenes. I wanted to see it. Laser beams. Oh,
That's number 1.
I remember the donut being crazy.
Wait, whoa, what? Wait, hold on. What? That's it?
He's dead. He's dead.
That's it? That can't be it. What?
Give me this. I'm taking everything.
What?
I'll sort it afterwards. In a check.
What? Sturdy straps, seals. I don't need no gems.
You don't
Need the
want them?
straps, though. Scraps? How much is
If
the
you
check
think this
for?
is short, you should see Revved Illusion. Well, now I gotta see it, so I'm gonna go to
For
it.
160,000 gold?
Revived Illusion. I said revved. I'm talking in Mabinogi terms. Res.
Yo, what the what? Hold on a second.
7 nightmares, which is 3 nightmares now.
Open.
Sorry. Next one, I will click. I clicked. My brain wandered. I wanted to see, and I just went. I think I remember being in this before. This was like someone was. No off-camera deaths. What does that mean? Yeah, isn't this where somebody got mad at me because I walked into a lizard, a burning lizard, and died?
Maybe.
Oh, waiting for me to kill stuff. I see. I gotta do my part.
You gotta be able to get a part of the end. Yeah, definitely.
Look at the little
There you go.
homeless
You're
people.
gold now. Why are you calling them homeless people? Captured fanatics.
Oh, the other side,
Yeah,
this way?
Captured fanatics.
Or they're fanatical.
Go to the other side of hallway.
I'm here. That is kind of funny watching the cutscene that play out that way.
They're escaping. Get them. You're running right past
I'm
them.
running right into them.
Oh man.
They're leaving. Stop them.
Yep, they've been freed now. All right, hey Mabi.
Yes.
I have to head out. Gotta go and do adult lifing things.
I'm so sorry. However, it was great having you on.
Yeah,
Very
definitely.
good points.
It was great to be here.
You are far more informed than I in the Mabinogs, and for that,
That's saying a lot.
But yeah, though this was nice. And this was nice to stream Mabinogi again. And you know, there's a lot of stuff in coming out in the future for Mabinogi. I'm happy to see more players, see old friends log on, and people just having a good time with the game.
Most definitely. If I'm back before you're done streaming, I'll just give you a call.
I'm back on.
Whatever.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Have a good one. I'll catch you on the flip.
All right.
Always good to
See you
have
later,
you.
chat.
When that was Sensei Konoi. Long time friend. Why am I getting beat up? Let's say, okay, whatever it is, I'm safe. He's like, oh no, my knee. He just dies. I did that on purpose. He stubbed his toe. That'll do it. That'll do it. Control F. All right, so it said, okay, so it says it don't use. I'm gonna not use. Ultimate Gear's Edge gauntlets. Some shoes. Baylor stubbed his toe. It was very effective. I want to voiceover bosses so bad. Heck, have all their intros and then a sound effect that plays when they die. I have like a little board here of different cues and sounds.
But I think Baylor would sound like this. He'd be like, oh God, oh my toe, ooh.
And then you just die. I got that luck. What can I say? I wish it was voice mod because I could do more stuff, but this is like it's a Rodecaster Duo, and you can tweak voices a little bit. But what I've been doing, I'm not gonna lie, I've been playing hella Arc Raiders, and I'll run into up to a Raider in Arc Raiders, and in open mic I'll just be like, "Hello, Arc Raider. I want to know how you're enjoying this game. Would you be willing to participate in a short survey?" And if they don't shoot me, I'll just keep harassing them. We must do 3 nightmares now. I want to see one of these 3 nightmares. Where is it? Oh, 7 nightmares. I'm looking for 3 nightmares because I'm thinking that's the name of it. It's super infomercial, right? Like I have that one. I've also been going up to people and I've been saying nice things, but then like playing my thoughts. Like, hey, don't worry, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. I'm not friendly at all. I'll shoot him at the first opportunity. Like, what? You can read my mind? But I just like doing like weird corporate, I don't know. It's usually some generic royalty-free corporate theme. Are we speedrunning the 7 nightmares? The monolith is... Who is that? Oh, it's already over. Damn. I couldn't even hit skip cutscene. I tried to click the button. He just showed up and then he's like, all right, well, I guess I'm leaving. Yeah, I guess I'm going. Voice changes don't work for me. Your voice is bad and the changes makes it worse. No, don't say that about your voice. Have some respect for your voice, Double. Your voice is very funny. All right, I'ma head out. That's so funny. Is there a reason to save these? What is this? It will explain to me. You can obtain additional rewards from hard mode, advanced dungeons, tech duel missions by using a crystal in your first login at 7 a.m. Thursday. 10 a week. Do not count against your remaining uses. Ah, use it. All right, that's a lot of crystals. Some money. A code Gias core. All right, what have we not done yet? We kind of have to do that one, right? I feel like I should be over here, but I'm looking this way, so actually no, I shouldn't. Put me back. Awakened Abyssal Lord. Kraken. I feel like these are all missions that I have historically died in like 2.5 seconds in. So this is definitely different. Don't tell me we have to attack the turtles. Does it say enraged turtle? That's terrifying. How do you make a turtle angry? They're like the chillest creatures. Look at that, no knockback. All right. Now we're calamari time. As I press the wrong button. We shooting. We blasting. We outlasting. Buddy, I'm bobbing. I'm surviving. While I'm rhyming. Okay, I'll chill. This is one shot and everything. I'm gonna bop him. I'm gonna bop whatever's out there. I'm gonna hit him in his head with my not gun. I think I'm fighting the ads just because they're there. Last wave. So there's a lot. I'm like tongue twisted. I should apologize too, guys. I've been brain fogged for the last like 3 days. So if I seem slower than usual, that's why. I'm gonna skip the cutscene because otherwise he's just gonna. It's like, hello. That is not the right tune. I wanted to kill his little squid minions. Do you think these bosses are like gonna go on strike? Like, do you think they're upset now? What's this? I got a blue. That's exciting. Demo staff. I gotta make room. What the hell? Give me this. It took away our powers and now we die in one hit. There has to be like a justice for tech bosses. I got a demo staff. Crom? Okay. All right. It's Crom time. Where'd it go? I have to sort my inventory. Bad. Holy hell. This is like... But that feature's nice. Look, I gotta... We did it. We did it. All right. So we want to go... Hold on a sec. I feel fancy. I feel powerful. I feel magical. I have magic. It's not hotkey. I could do magical stuff, you know? All right, we're supposed to do Crom, right? I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. Party. Change party settings. All right. And then we can just move to destination. That's such a nice feature. If you're hopping around, if you're going on dungeon runs with the boys, with the buds, with the friends, with the guild, the ability to just do that is nice. Why do I want this cylinder? I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't need that. You can cheese the entry requirement if needed. I think I can do it now, right? Oh, yeah. Closely inspecting every angle she can. Did I not finish this? Containing new memories. It's plain old. We're dabbled in alchemy. I got it far enough. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm speeding through because I don't want to slow you guys down. I'm sorry. I'll come back. I'll come back and read it. She's just after dialogue. I get more stuff. All right. Now we may enter. Yes? You call me poophead to my face. Call me poophead to my face, Mega Rock. All right? I ain't taking that from you. Well, I can try that new thing. I can do... It's the wrong button. Control F. All right. Sheepish grin. The ghosts. No, I cannot. Why does she talk so much? No, it's the same dialogue. I gotta talk to another ghost. What quest is this? What generation was this? How are you doing, Mega Rock? What am I doing? We were just looking at New Rise content, talking about the pros and cons, the ups and downs. And now I'm just looking at all the stuff that has changed. When's the last time you were on Mabinogi, Mega Rock? It's different. It's different. That's Winter Festival. That's not it, right? No. There's a basic quest. Twisted Faith. Yeah. I'm dangerous. I'm the big bad guy. I got my purple drip. Hey, what the hell is this flying weird cat thing? Get out my face. I don't have time for your flying shenanigans. I got work to do. Like work. Only so much my loadsome. What changed? Well, as you can see, there's a flying weird cat thing. Yeah, you dare concern yourself with the hole in the wall that I punched through reality with the demon coming out of it? Yeah, that's my new cat. I adopted him. His name is Cuddles. That's my new cat, Cuddles. It's they've added a lot of stuff, man. It's go to the website. We're in. We're not in. You can not enter while in a party of 2 or more. All right, what's the workaround? It's canon. His name is no longer Glass Giggleby. All right. I will pass leader to you. But before you do that, I have to be right back for just, it only take 4 seconds. All right. Well, more than 4 seconds, but not that long. I will be right back. I promise.
Are you tired of regular, boring mounts? Got a need for speed? Well, so do we. Come on down to Mabinogi's 100% legit and in no way stolen, legally acquired discount used car emporium. We have deals on 4 wheels, baby. Come down to the lot and see what we've got. What are you waiting for? A moon gate? When was the last time you logged in again? We've got every type of car you could ever imagine at prices you wouldn't believe. Just listen to these testimonials.
I am so happy with this thing. It is 0 emissions, and it takes nothing to run it, and it was such a steal. Literally, I think it might have been stolen.
I tell you, this is the best car I get since 2 weeks ago, man. It runs really nice. It gets me from point A to point B. You know, I can't believe I actually got it for so cheap. I wonder how they get their cars inside inventory.
Hey, this isn't even a car. This is an alpaca, you stupid Fardarig. Hi, I'm Mabinerd, owner of Mabinerd's 100% legit and in no way stolen legally acquired discount used car emporium. And I want to see ya in a sweet ride.
You're listening to the Aaron Radio Hour. AFK in style.
Sun's down, moon's up, grab a cup and take bottoms up. It's the one and only Mabinogi rapper in my black suit and I'm looking dapper. You seem shocked, but I didn't zap you. I'm an alchemist, a straight rain cast. I got gold in my pocket, gotta spin it faster when I hit the pub. It's a real disaster.
Okay.
Pub, if you know what you want, if you know it.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. No, I saw a screen that said I don't meet the gear requirements. Oh, hold on. I gotta do some item management here. So I'm carrying too much stuff. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna bank some stuff. I'm gonna put some stuff away. All right, give me 1 second. I will fix this. All right. Let's see. Dressing room, first things foremost. Let's open up the dressing room. Where was that again? That was not this. Not this. Not this. This. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Okay, let's see what I have that I can put away. Butler outfit can go. Bunny parka can go. What? Okay, that alone should already be enough space, right? Oh, disassemble the loot from the dungeon runs. Oh yeah, these. I'm wearing one of them. Dismantle. Yeah. All right, trade me. That all red set is kind of fire, not gonna lie. I think that wasn't a gotcha. I gotta put all this on because I didn't meet the gear requirement. I can't wear that. I'm not elf. What the hell? Why do I have this? All right. Oh yeah, you have to enter. You have to try it. Oh, bow with the arrow too. Where did it go? Where did that go in my inventory? Dang, I need to organize my stuff. Am I looking at it? Oh, I need any bow? I have this. I have other bows, but I don't have the Rip. What am I missing? Okay. Now remind me all the items so I can trade back your stuff. It's everything I'm wearing, probably. Oh, keep it. Got it. Okay. Let's see. What was I using? Gun. And I guess I'll just use this. All right. Bottom, yeah, I'm dumb. Sorting my inventory. Yeah, I can do this now. You were enjoying the music in the used car commercial. Enjoying the used cars. I don't know why my brain said music. I love that ad so much. I miss those days where we would just make dumb little Mabinogi skits for no reason. That was one of them. I don't remember what that skit was originally in. Haven't played Bobby in forever. Is it worth it to join back as an old player? Robert, I think it is worth coming back as a to start back new. I think it is, because you'll find, when was the last time, you said you haven't played in forever, but when was the last time you played Mabinogi? If you had to guess, because it's way different now. Do I have to hit all the bells? But there's been, right now, Mabinogi's going through its new Rise update, where it's just been a complete overhaul. So if you didn't know, Mabinogi is moving towards a huge update. It's changing engines. So it's called, if you look up Mabinogi Eternity, Mabinogi's getting a complete overhaul. It's completely changing in terms of like its graphical design. There's been changes. Each update has been incremental changes for quality of life. So the combat has changed. The loot system is different now. NPCs all speak Korean. It's all just, it's completely different. So in that regard, it might be worth checking out. I have hiccups, I apologize. I keep like, Owasan is being the pain. What do the souls say? You saw that was thinking of coming back when that comes out, but is it his own game? I think everything's just moving over. I don't think it'll be its own thing. So to me, I think it'd be worth getting a head start and just starting on a new character and just having that character ready. But that's just my opinion. I've never really been a combat savvy character in the Mabinogs. As you can see from the stream, my friends drag me into stuff and I just go with the flow. But each update has been sort of has been changing different systems that I do believe are going to be mainstays in eternity. I could be wrong, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Anyone in the chat can correct me if I'm wrong. Tell me, you're wrong, Mobby Nerd, you dumb idiot, you actual buffoon. I'm gonna die. Psych, I'm not gonna die. I'm still good. I got my mana shield. Hi, Wrong. What's up, Paul? When I see you, that means I know we're streaming late. Pulse, my friend, with the dancing bear that has stood the test of time. Welcome in. There must be so much new stuff. You know, come back. It's where, hey, if you come back through, well, I'd say let me know, but you'd have to find one of my videos again. Let me know if it's worth it. If you're enjoying your time in Mabinogi. But to me, I think it's the best time to start new because there's so many systems at play. There's so many things that have changed. You could, like, in the past, you join a party and you'd all have to, go to the dungeon to meet up. Now you can just go into a party and teleport straight to the dungeon. Oh no, it's Cuddles. It's Cuddles.
Yeah, it's me, I'm Cuddles the cat. I just stomp around this dungeon and I swing my swords. Yeah, I'll get you little raisins. Yeah, meow. That's what I do.
I think it's a great time to be a new player in Mabinogi. There's a lot of stuff that I wish was easier to do when I was first playing the game. Murder Cuddles for justice. I think I'm getting murdered. Holy smokes, what the hell? You triumphed over the complete I cannot pronounce. How do you pronounce that dude's name? Glass Gehibelin. Gas Studio Gibelin. Justice. I don't know what was going on halfway through that fight. I was getting. No problem, no Mick. Cuddles has been successfully murdered for justice. Yes. The last stuff you saw was when they started the Crusader Knights thing. I don't remember. You're gonna be logging into a whole different game. A whole different game. The Alban Knights were new when you joined. These arrows. Do I want any of this? I want that potion. To dismantle this stuff, right? Disassemble, dismantle. Trinity shoes. Do I keep the... If you don't immediately go, oh, that's cool, I want that, it's trash. Got it. Like, this whole disassemble system is different. Do I want the arrows? I want to lock that. I want that. Arcane wand. I've never even heard of this wand. I feel wrong destroying it. I'm gonna hold on to it. just for now. They can have reforged lines, which can be good to transfer. Demo arrows I gave you are much better than the Perseus one. Ah, okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of those too. Need the grind for items. Guild War still a thing? Are Guild Wars still a thing? I think you can still have guild battles, but I don't think they have the same stakes as they used to. You know, the whole castle and all that stuff. I don't think any guild can own the castle anymore. I think that that system has been long since retired. There's something I'm forgetting. I will find and disassemble that later. Oh, I can just click this button right there. But where are the arrows you gave me? You said you gave me look at this button here. The demo arrows are better. And I want this out of here. I gotta. Did I do something I wasn't supposed to do? Guilds in general have more content now. That is true. There is a lot. Like if you go to the guild screen, check this out. It shows a lineup, right, of all of your guild members. And then you have like you have guild achievements, right? So like, where is it at? It's like guild members. Stop appointing me leader. Yeah, oh yeah, people kept doing that. People kept appointing me leader. And it was really funny because it sends a message. I think that was fixed. But where's the leaderboard? Yeah, look. You have this leaderboard in your guild for like different mundane things. Mine is dominated by Chronicler because Chronicler is probably, outside of Janko and Konoe, my only active guild member. So, you know, it does help to, I feel like it helps to play the game. If you're gonna be a guild leader, you should definitely play Mabinogi, but what can you do? But you get like different achievements, so that's pretty cool. You can do different guild missions together. It's pretty fun. And you have a guild flag you can display, right? A guild banner. Guild stones are no longer a thing. Guild stones are gone. Instead, yeah, you display a banner to recruit that gives you a nice little idle pose. What else has changed about guilds? I'm forgetting something. I really I had guns this whole time and had my stuff set to the wrong skill set. That's funny. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's changed. 3 officers per guild, that's true. Yeah, you can have more officers. Guild shop. And there's something to do with the guild emblem, right? I think, can't you make your own guild emblems now? Or am I thinking of something else? But I feel like you can make guild emblems. I thought that the guild emblem feature was broken though. Like I knew it was always there, but it never really displayed anything. At least when I tried it, it didn't. You don't need premium to have a guild anymore. That's the big one. You can just make a guild. So if your guild leader's broke and their guild expires and you're stuck in you won't get stuck in the guild anymore. That's no longer an issue. People, my party must just be like on a board. Oh, that's yours. It's not mine. I want the bigger bags. Legacy's on a journey. Well, I'm up for one more of anything at this point. Otherwise, I will wrap. I will wrap up. I want to use my Mabinogi set more. I spent so much time. It looks poopy, let's be honest, but I did spend a lot of time putting this all together to talk about Mabinogi, and then I just didn't use it, but like 2 times, 2 videos, I broke this out. How to be cool and tough in Mabinogi, and that one where I lose my mind as a maid for some reason. Those are the only 2. I don't know what I want to try. We did almost all the dungeons. I should do Shine Seeker. That's solo, right? So I might save. You need help finding this musical math dungeon pass. Hold up, where are you in game right now? Legacy, are you online right now? You have to go to the Bard camp. You can speculate on the next career. I can speculate on the next Korean update. What can we speculate about? What's in the air? I haven't been looking at a lot. Life focus over. Are there? Oh yeah, that was being discussed, right? The way life skills work and how stats are applied are being changed. They're being separated. They're 2 separate things. That is interesting. I may have messed up its spelling. You're in Dumbarton. That's already been done. Showcase is coming up on the 29th. You know what I wish I could do? I want to go to the next IRL showcase where they show stuff, and I want to be able to stream it. If things were set up right, if I had my phone, I was cheap. My phone did not paid off. My phone wasn't paid off. Now it is. All right. I got my money right. I got my phone paid off. And now I'm not in Korea, so I can't stream the thing. Missed opportunity. But I would have liked to have streamed that. Friends list lets you know where people are in the instance you're in. It does now? I don't think it did before. No, it doesn't. Do you know where the Bard camp is? If not, I'll have to take you to it. I'll go by the school in Dumbarton. Go to the Dumbarton school. Probably gonna be a big life skill and maybe commerce rework. Commerce rework would be fun. Thought it did. All right, you guys. I'm gonna take Legacy on a bus ride to the Bard camp. Good question. How do you want life skills made better? To me, I just want more life things to do. I know it sounds Harvest Moony, but like, I still think having, this is my crackpot thing, but like, taking the housing channel, right? Turning your home into like this weird backyard farm where you have to raise your chickens and animals and like maintain the vegetation. And I know Moonlight Island, but hear me out. I still think it'd be cooler if, and I only say this because I want to harass my fictional neighbors, if you had a Mabinogi neighborhood that was as customizable as Moonlight Islands. And in that backyard, take it, put it in the housing channel. And I will shut up forever. You will hear not a peep. You will hear not a peep from me. Not a word. Also, add a feature to Mabinogi that lets you pick people's pockets for gold if and make it a life skill. The pickpocket, make it a life skill. And if you activate it, if you pickpocket, if you initiate it, it activates temporary EVG. So the person that's being pickpocketed can't attack you, and only you. If they know. There's a sleight of hand mini game. You have to stand like within proximity, and there's a weird sleight of hand mini game. If you mess it up, the player gets a notification. It makes a sound, and the player knows you're pickpocketing them. We don't need the housing channels. Just put them in open world on regular channels. That's true too. That's true. Okay, legacies. I gotta pick up legacy. We gotta rescue legacy. He's waiting by the Dumbarton school. So I'm gonna go to Dumbart. I get 3 shine seekers a day, so I should be using my shine seekers. Okay, is that in the UI? Or is that in like I can just teleport to it as well? Counting the stones. I'm gonna help you out, Legacy. Where are you? What channel are you on? State your channel. State your channel. 10. It just blows my mind that there are so many channels now. There's a button to teleport to her if you haven't talked to her. That okay. I'm gonna take you to the Bard camp, and then I'm gonna go and do my Shine Seeker. Is that where you get the good stuff? Is that where you get the good loot? You can warp to Shine Seeker Dungeon and click the statue to go in. We'll claim that later. Claim that later. Literally sitting in the rain. How dare you? Listen, I'm here to do you a solid, all right? I'm gonna help you out. Uber. Join this party. You can get very rare good loot. Even I would want to find, but it's rare. Okay, what are the odds? What is the rarest thing that you can get? Just in case I get lucky and get it and don't realize it's actually really rare. What are the odds that I get it? I'm going the wrong way. The intrusive urge to like follow random players when they're just going about their business. Does anyone else ever have that? Do you ever have the urge to just like talk to random players? I am the biggest introvert in real life, yet online I'm like, I gotta say something. Like an NPC in Grand Theft Auto, when you pass me, I have to say something to you. I don't know why. This is channel 11. That's the other thing. There's different servers now. Or 10, not 11, 10. Bard camp, 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 bard camp. Am I dumb? $11, 10. We're on channel 10. This has to be channel 10, right? Channel are we on? 10. Now you better leave a good tip, all right? Talk to Yvonne. Hop on off the bus. Also, you guys, thank you for the 10 likes on the live stream. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's the most likes we have had on the live stream this week. I remember Dun being the main shopping hub of channel 1, 2, and that's a yeah, Dunbarton, Bart Mart. She doesn't have it. The other lady whose name starts with an A has it. That's an A. Oh, Aaliyah? The one dancing? Mostly people use the auction house now instead of setting up shops. Auction meta. Where'd you go? All right, Yvonne ate. Yvonne ate Legacy. Legacy got eaten by Yvonne, so he's gone. While Legacy is teleported away, I'm gonna seek the shine. I've done my part. I set him up. I'm gonna go back to Dumbarton. Let's find this NPC. There's like a weird blue plus right here. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to do that. YouTube keeps saying that my stream is wrong, that there's like not enough, the bit rate's too low, but if the quality seems fine and the audio seems fine and then I don't know what the hell is the problem. By the red stone. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I saw this. I saw this on stream. Okay. Someone just left a staff there. People were just littering their junk everywhere. Literally, John Wick's just standing here right now. All right. Where is this lady? Oh, she's right here. Is this it? Purchase Shine Seeker Orb. Shine Seeker clears. Prices are currently trending down. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is the how's the Mabinogi economy? My Arcana is not. Oh yeah, I switched Arcanas, didn't I? I'm doing the Explosive Vanguard now. Yeah. I do, but oh wait, hold on. Where's the new screen to switch Arcanas? Let's see. I love that, the little characters. Moonlight Island. Guild, dressing room. That's techniques. Talent menu. Well, that's skill. Is it not techniques? Aha. Yeah, Elemental Knight. What? I guess I'm not the other one yet. I'm doing a quest for it. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I suck at Mabinogi. I wasn't on when everyone was like being sped through it. Oh, there's another master plan going on. Okay. Very nice. No Shine Seeker for you. Not fair. Kind of hurts. What the heck? Oh, kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. Not gonna lie, feels a bit mean. Can't do Shine Seeker. don't know how to level up anymore. I'll figure that part out. But I do want to play more. I do want to stream more Mabinogi, so I do think I'll start tackling this stuff in the coming days. Bet I'm sold. Re-downloading. Save you a guild spot. You're all alone. I don't know if Mobbin Boys is a guild you want to join, man. I'm just like, I'm trying to be more active. I'm trying to hold myself to it. I'm trying to make myself do like a Mabinogi stream a week, right? Where I just log on and do something. That's my goal, along with other games. But these next couple of weeks are going to be a bit weird. Starting December the 3rd, I'm going to announce this here. I am leaving the country. I will not be in America on December the 3rd until like the day before Christmas. So there will be no gaming streams on the channel, but a lot of IRL streams, provided my connection holds. I'm holding myself to that. When you open the dungeon guide, it tells you at the top your equipment level. Let me see that. I gotta familiarize myself with that because that's important. I see mine is 335. So it's gear focused. Where we going? You click on the eye icon, tells you the bottom. The minimum recommended equipment level is for each dungeon. Ah, 100. So it ranks your gear. This is the gear focused economy. I see. I like that all the dungeons are listed. They have nice little splash art. Very fancy. There's the OG. There's that weird hole in the wall. There's that knight. Chrome Bass's icon kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. To answer your question, Robert, I'm going to Japan. I'm going to be there for a few weeks. Probably freezing my fingers off. But while I'm there, I would like to try to. I got some networking lined up. My friend Naoto, he's a YouTuber that's based in Japan, and I was gonna team up with him, and we have a few concepts for some videos that I want to just do. That's one thing. I don't want to say everything, but that's one thing that would be fun. In that video, I have another YouTube channel that I refuse to let die called Dude Sushi that I need to upload more travel content to, but I've sort of just been also just uploading it to my main channel as well, if it's like correlates to gaming in some way or if it's just fun or interesting. So I'm probably just gonna put them all on Mobby Nerd if I'm being honest, and just finally let Dude Sushi go. But no, I'm not. I'm not letting Dude Sushi go. There's gonna be something on that channel. Plan for your honeymoon next year. Oh, I got so many recommendations. All right, like if you tell me like what you are most interested in doing, what part of Japan you're going to, I got hella recommendations. Should allow entry into crown base under normal difficulty. That's pretty good. I'm gonna teleport to a dungeon and I'm just gonna run it. That's crazy. You can just do that. Look at how many dungeons I haven't cleared yet. I thought I did do Glimburner, but I remember that wasn't on a different instance. It doesn't exist anymore. Crom Bass, those things. Look, even the kitchen dungeon's there. I like big pictures. How did you break Yvonne? She won't sell you the item. But to go with the recommendations, right? There are two. I have two. If you're gonna be in the Tokyo area for your honeymoon, all right? I want you to write these names down. Three. I have three interesting places. Some of my friends argue that one's not that interesting, but I honestly think it's still really cool and worth checking out. But in Tokyo, my 3 top recommendations, all right? 1, Fuji-ku Highland. If you like roller coasters, boom. Navigate to Fuji-ku. It's a little bit weird to get there, but it's not impossible. You can go by bus or by train or by a friend that'll drive you, but trust me. Fuji-ku, it's a theme park, but you don't have to pay to go in. You can get a park pass, or you can pay and get a ride pass to ride rides. It's very nice. It's an entire, because I know there's like another Naruto village somewhere else in, I think Kyoto, but at Fuji-ku, there is an entire Naruto themed section in that park, and an Ichiraku ramen shop where you can get actual bowls of ramen inspired by the anime, right? Pretty cool. My second recommendation, all right, roller coasters aside, is it's a little bit easier to get to. It's called Joypolis. If you like gaming themed everything, it's like a Sega indoor theme park that has all sorts of weird attractions and experiences. One of which is great for a honeymoon because it's a couples thing you go through and you answer questions, and it is in English, so you don't need to speak Japanese to do it. And it gives you a printout at the end that shows how compatible you are, your pros, your cons. Me and my friend Snugglechew, we went through it, and the big tunnel of love wouldn't open because it said that it sussed us out and said you guys aren't really a couple, you hate each other, which is actually true. We were not a couple, and we do not like each other. In fact, Snugglechew would toss me to the wolves at the first opportunity. He's not in the chat, so I mean, I can say that. But the door knew. It knew, and it wouldn't open. So there's like a special door that opens if you are like super into each other, and you get to walk through a special experience, and that's really cool. And the final recommendation is a similar thing. It's in the Sunshine City Mall. It's called Namja Town. Like Namga Town. And that is like walking through old school Japan. It has a section that has a haunted house. Now that one's a little bit more of like a, if I were to give it a difficulty, if you don't speak Japanese, I would say that's like a yellow, because there are attractions in there that are quizzes and history things. It seems like it leans to like a younger crowd, like more kids, but it's for all ages, and it's really fun, and the staff there are always super cool. Those are my 3. And I could talk about more, but I think I'd be here all night, and I don't want to bore you guys with random things to do in Japan. Unless you want that. You want that, I could do that. But I'm going to be live streaming at least once a day while I am in Tokyo for a few hours. So I do highly recommend having notifications on for that if you are interested. It'll be weird hours for obvious reasons, but I will be streaming because I'm trying to do more fun stuff. You got that list. Now, if you want, depending on like I can narrow that down when it comes to more niche stuff, but I'll add one more. I'll add one more very unique one, and this is like a secret that's not a secret, but it's somehow a secret. Everybody and their grandmama, when they go to Japan for like anime merch, they always make a beeline to Akihabara. And I understand why that is. Everything you know, it's like, it's the anime mecca, right? That's where all the stuff is, where the arcades are and all that stuff. And that's true. There are some arcades in Akihabara. I feel like Akihabara isn't what it used to be. Like the golden age of Akihabara is kind of come and gone. But if you are shopping for anime merch or any type of like anime memorabilia or just stuff in general, don't go to Akihabara. Go to Nakano Market. I'm gonna pull up a picture. I'm gonna make sure I'm not saying the wrong thing. Nakano Market. It is this old, what the hell? Hold on. Nakano Broadway. All right. This is showing me completely unrelated pictures as I Google Nakano Broadway. For some reason, Google's doing that thing where it's showing me shopping and it's just showing me items, but like Nakano Broadway I'm gonna type it in the chat here. Put this in your pocket. You will save so much money. There's so many shops inside of Nakano Broadway. It's an old arcade, not the gaming arcade, but like the shopping arcade. I can't search it on Google. Google just keeps turning it into the shop feature, and it's very annoying, and I don't like that. There we go. Images. Is this right? Yes. Look. Nakano Broadway. It looks different even in these pictures. I don't remember it looking like this. They must like dress it up. This place is full of places to shop. And there's lots of stores on the upper floors that have like really affordable anime merch that you wouldn't find. I mean, you would find in Akihabara for like double the price. Like it's all super expensive. But if you shop here, you can find it way cheaper. Like take Fujiku, for example, even. I found the shop selling a bunch of merch from Fujiku for like way cheaper. It is just this shopping arcade. It's a bunch of floors. It's pretty nice. Now I got to walk through late in the day and it was closing down, so I didn't get to see all that this place had to offer, but there was this shop that has these ice cream cones, right? You know, ice cream. This ice cream shop has been there for a long time, all right? This shop has been there for forever. And they have these cones you can get from them that you can stack really high. They had ramen flavored ice cream. I'm saying that wrong, but let me find a good picture of this to share. Of course, these are all WEP files. I don't know if it'll actually work in this software. Let's see. Look at this. No, I knew that wouldn't work. All right. Okay. I do it this way. Hold on. Where there's a will, there's a way. All right. I can just share the screen when we're talking. What am I doing? Hold on. I'm gonna share my screen. I forgot I'm live streaming. I can do that. This one? Yeah, it's this one. It's just hidden. Why isn't it showing up? Hello? All right, look at this. Look at this. And they get bigger. You can stack bigger ice cream cones than that one, right? But they're different flavors: strawberry, coffee, milk, chocolate, ramen, grape, banana, matcha. It's just this little shop right here. It looks the same in this picture. It looks exactly. This was in 2020. This was in 2020. I gotta make it bigger. Hold on. Transform. Fit the screen. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. Make this bigger. Look at this. All right. Like you got. They got nice ice cream and it's really cheap. It's very, very affordable. Literally like 500 yen and you just get ice cream. And there are lots of other shops in the place. That was just some of the things. There's lots of places. You can spend a whole day just going through these stores. Where do you go as a Mabi fan? Korea. I say that half joking, but I'm actually so serious. The only piece of Japanese Mabinogi merch that I have was given to me is this. I haven't opened it. I don't even know what it is. I have not opened it. There is a community in Japan for Mabinogi, but the collaborations, you have to watch their Twitter. Like, let me look. If you look at their Twitter, they usually do collaborations with different restaurants in Japan. But I've seen more Mabinogi merch. Honestly, I think it's rare both places. Honestly, I think same deal. Like even Korea, you gotta just watch their social media to see what collaborations going on. Like if I go to Twitter right now, or the website formerly known as Twitter, there is a single man runs Mabinogi's Twitter, and he has a little pawn hand puppet. If you go to my my video where I go to the office in Japan, I got to use that hand puppet. They have them. There's multiple of them. I want one. I should have asked how to buy one of those. But if I go, let me take a look. See, let's see. There might be a. I need. Oh, he's coaching him through all that. Hold on a second. Let's see. Let's check Mabinogi's Japanese Twitter. Takes a minute to load. Well, let me scroll through and see if they're doing any collaborations. Usually they'll post. They're doing like a collaboration with like food or like a store, but it looks like they aren't running anything right now. So it's like, it's all timing based, really. He's got a right place, right time. Sometimes there are pop-up shops in Korea or Japan, but it seems like they haven't done one in a long time, actually. But there is unique stuff. Like, look at this. Pull this over. Or this is celebrating Mabinogi's birthday. I want one of these puppets. This is all I want. Look, it's the hand puppet. You can just use that. Mabinogi merch, I've come to realize, is a very elusive thing. It's very interesting. It's very strange, like what is and isn't. Like I have a piece of Mabinogi merch that I don't even sure if I'm allowed to show on camera. I don't know who to ask if I'm able to show it because it wasn't, I have it, but it was not released yet. So I don't know if I can show it, so I can't show it. I shouldn't even talk about it. Mabinogi merch is weird. That could be a whole video topic in and of itself. I feel like there's certain things that if it hits the Nexon store and you don't buy it, it's just gone forever and you should just have it. Like, can you even buy what the store I checked? Let me check the store. Is the merch store up? Because the last time I checked, the merch store was coming soon. Like, it was down. But there's a that Black Friday sales are for Mabinogi. Let's see, web shop. Buy merch. It's temporarily closed. And that's just Nexon wide. I think Nexon merch in general is a very peculiar thing. I'd be interested to know what goes into deciding what becomes merch, how much is stocked, the collaborations that happen, because there have been there have been a lot of Mabinogi collaborations with different like businesses, and it leads to that's a one-of-a-kind thing. There was noodles with Orosan on them. That was a temporary collaboration. I wouldn't eat those. I would just keep it because when is it ever coming back? I feel like if you were a collector, Mabinogi merch is probably a good investment and also a niche investment, but it's like, I don't know. I don't want to equate it to Bitcoin, like you're investing in the future, but it feels that way. They run the Mabinogi product runs sold out, like the Fardarig plushes. I wore my Fardarig onesie to Fantasy Party and everybody thought that was Mabinogi merch, and it's not. I commissioned that. There's a demand for it for sure. You missed Mabinogi X Sword Art Online. There have been, what was the last anime collab? I'm surprised it hasn't been Spy Family yet, because I feel like that'd be a big one. It was Freerin, right? Felt like it was Freerin. Mabinogi X Freerin was the last collaboration. Mabinogi X Sword Art Online was a turning point for the game because that was when the delegation event happened. And as you know, the delegation event, well, I guess we shouldn't talk about it. That was like a huge we know the story, right? Like you all know the story of the delegation event and how we all collectively as a community got put in the corner, got told y'all acting up, you don't get Easter. We learned why on other versions of Mabinogi in other servers, other regions, why your account is tied to your social security number. There's a reason. And NA just sort of we kind of cheated the system a little bit and we got caught. And that's why I feel like that contributes to why we don't have the ability to doodle. All right, it's story time. Mabinogi story time, all right? I'm pretty sure that was around the Sword Art Online event. There was an event going on called the Delegation Event. I forget why. What if I Google Mabinogi Delegation Event? Delegation. It was to introduce something, and there was these delegates. It was to celebrate a new chapter in Mabinogi. These delegates from representing different countries, in Asia specifically, places in Asia, would visit Dunbarton. Yeah, these 3 NPCs are lined up. They're delegates, right? You walk up to each NPC and you just talk to them and they give you a gift. And that gift could be something cool or it could be absolute garbage. But there were some items that were very, very highly wanted from the delegation event. One of which was a glory sword, which it's funny to say that now, but back then that was a hot item. But one of that glory sword, a dragon thing, or what is it? What's the dragon one? Because you got the pose. You'd hold the sword and you'd stand like cool anime style. So I always thought that everyone wanted that. It was where I don't remember what all the items were, but just know that you got a shot at getting a unique item. If you went back in time, you're rich in the Mabinogi world. But people found out right away that, and I'll tell you, the reason why you can't do this nowadays, the workaround is you have to choose a main character for different events now. And it's because you would just you just have alt characters and keep making new characters. So people made, and I'm not even gonna lie, I think everybody and their granddaddy did this. All right, I'm not gonna say I'm innocent. If you want to know why I have an army of elves named Swag Toaster, we all got caught. People made armies of alt characters just to talk to the delegates to get more boxes from them, spam them, and then drop them, causing a huge spike in activity. But all these accounts were dummies. They were just alts. It was the alt apocalypse. And I will add to that. That's not the only thing that was weird about that era of Mabinogi, because there was another apocalypse that would happen around the same time. But it was a rough time for Mabinogi. And I'm pretty sure the next event that followed was supposed to be an Easter event with a golden egg. And because you can't just, if someone was gonna get banned for it, the whole server was getting banned because everybody did it. It was one of those cases where it's like, you can't punish all of us. And Nexon was like, oh yes we can. Because nobody got, I'm pretty sure, I might be misquoting this, but I remember there being like a post. I wish I could go back in time and find the post, because the post was scolding everybody for doing it because you all abused the delegates. You get no Easter. There was no, the golden egg event or whatever got canceled. Probably less because everybody abused it, and more because if that event could be abused, then so could the egg one. I think it probably could have been similarly circumvented by making infinite Gmail accounts and just making new characters. People also did that for certain character cards. If you remember character cards, which sometimes I miss those and sometimes I don't, it was a guaranteed outfit. Like now it seems like the hot event item kind of goes into Gachapon, and I don't know how I feel about that. But when there were like character cards, the character card of the week, some players figured out that certain features you choose for your character changes a color that corresponds to an article of clothing. So if you made a default character that had a certain set of facial features, it guaranteed a color palette. So they'd have an alt character they use to buy the character cards and then rebirth into the colors they want and then trade it to the character that's their main. Weird Mabinogi metas that just don't exist anymore. I don't think anybody does that anymore. I don't think it even makes sense to anymore because character cards don't exist that way anymore. You got all those alt player cards just floating around. You never bought them. You don't know why they're there. But some of those might not even be like a thing anymore. Yeah. What's another Mabinogi meta? A casual meta that just doesn't exist anymore. They're not weird. They just change you. They're not weird. There's things you did back then. All right, Snuggle Chew, what's another one? If they're not weird, what's another one? Huh? Join the conversation for once, buddy. I'm trying to think. What was the one? I know one. And this one probably, I joked about it in the episode of Maintenance. I made that song, I got Miku hair and I really don't care. Different, some character cards gave you hairstyles that you can't get anymore. Like, period. Even now, I don't think you can get them. Like the Hatsune Miku, the Vocaloid, Kagami, Rin, and Lin. I think that those are hairstyles that are just forever in limbo. Unless you were crazy enough to save it all the way up until now, where you can actually store individual hairstyles and slot them and change them as you wish. I think there's like a couple other ones I'm forgetting. You would define players that looked away. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The ideals. Each account should have several characters. It's a good idea to create them so you get their bank space, and also you have VIP, other rewards associated with them. That's true. Mabinogi does in fact encourage alts. Well, some big banks. Yeah, those ideals. I'm blanking so hard, but yeah, the ideal system was very much, I think, universally despised because you had to have a character that looked a certain way. But it created a business. It's crazy. I'm seeing Aaron Weekly. There's a model still left over from the Aaron Weekly news. Aaron Weekly holds a place in my heart because I'm pretty sure this introduced a lot of people to my YouTube channel back in the past. If Aaron Weekly didn't exist, Mobby Nerd as it exists now probably would not be, this channel wouldn't be here for that much longer. Because it introduced people to my really dumb skits and maintenance, and through Aaron Weekly, other people being featured, I also met a lot of my friends. I met Mega Rock. And we've gone on to be good buddies since then. That's crazy old. Anyone else remember this? Are we just going through nostalgia now? Are we just talking about nostalgic stuff at 10 p.m.? redhead with the horns. I love this. Yeah, his fit was pretty rare, wasn't it? Elefa. I don't like him though. I'm kind of mad at him. He did me dirty in his missions, his characters. Whoopee. I'm telling you though, depending on what outfits get changed in Eternity, actually, that Aleltha fit might actually be worth a lot. It might become fire. It might go from joke to dope real quick. Cause you got the wings and everything. And I think that's crazy. Cap, I'm telling you, no. Do I have it? I bet you I have it. You're gonna tell me to my face. You're gonna tell me to my face that this fit is not gonna be good. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, wait. I know I have it. I bought it out of spite. You're telling me this outfit on this tiny screen right here where you can't see all the details. You tell me this is not gonna be a highly desired item when it has clothing physics, when the wings are like animated and look more wing-like? You think no one's gonna care about this outfit at all? I mean, it's probably still cheap, right? Highly desired. All right, well, you sit there with your lack of Alatha outfits while I make a bank, as I've bought every single one on the server, and I'm gonna be so rich, and you're gonna be like, Mobby Nerd, holy smokes, man. Firelights, y'all both being haters. I'm telling you, like, when I buy all of them on the server, when I buy all the outfits on the server and Eternity drops and no one can find one, and I'm like, yeah, that'll be 20 billion gold, 25 billion gold per. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear not a peep. All you popo shorts and skirt haters, I'm buying them all. I'm gonna have them all, and you're gonna have to go through me to wear the classic Mabinogi outfits that nobody ever cared about. I don't have the boots. I'm too lame to have the boots. There's too many outfits. I don't think there is a now outfit. Is there? Y'all saying nobody will care. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I think people will care. All right? And people will care a lot. Because that's big. What's another outfit that's like old and I'm still wearing a snowman robe that lets you transform into a snowman. That's actually gonna be relevant soon. Yep. Oh, you talking about the different outfits you can make now wear? Like the succubus outfit, the explorer outfit? Or is it not? It's the Bean Rua outfit. I'm just gonna dance around Konoi. I think that's still a thing. I don't know. There might even be more of them. I'm gonna make a new Mabinogi set that consists of images of nostalgic things. That's my new plan now. That's what I'm gonna do. I've been inspired. Looking at Aaron Weekly. I can't rewatch Maintenance though, because I don't think it's my sense of humor has evolved. I think I've become less funny over the years, so I can't. I don't know why half those things made me laugh, because I wasn't making Maintenance reviews back then. It wasn't getting views. I was just doing it. So like, I don't know what the hell rank 1 headbanging had to do with anything, but I thought that was the funniest thing, because that joke came up like so many times. Again, shout out Hero. By the way, if you ever if you stream Mabinogi yourself and you want just hours of on-brand content that won't get you content ID'd, everyone told me that Drive game wouldn't. They said that Drive game was made with streamer-friendly music. I got content ID'd as soon as that stream ended. I was like, what? I'll link this here. You can, it's literally 6 hours of Mabinogi music. You might even hear my voice in one of them. For G1, there's so much stuff that's changed. But you guys, we've been streaming for about, it won't tell me because it's saying that the stream is broken. It's telling me that, it's giving me a warning. Oh, now it says good connection. Hero doing the Lord's work. Hero should have been done, what was it? What was our channel? Aaron Radio Hour, Aaron Radio Records. I'm about to put real songs on there. I was using, I don't think it's that bad. I know AI songs, Suno Slop. I hear some Suno songs, I'm like, that's AI generated. But like, if you write it yourself, it's not as bad. If you write your own lyrics, it's when you auto-generate lyrics and it's like, I don't know. I went down the rabbit hole hard on generative AI, so I can tell immediately if you didn't write. I got a friend, I won't name that friend, that sends me some every now and then, and I'm just like, this sounds horrible. But they're fun. It's fun to just make dumb, goofy things. I like making songs just as memes, as jokes, and not like serious. We made a bunch of them. My favorite joke will forever be that it's a sound clip that I want this refunded. It's like a country song. What? How did it go? Hold on, let me go. You uploaded that one. You actually uploaded that one. So let me just find that real quick. For context, you guys, we made a YouTube channel that's a fictional radio record label. A fictional record label, and all the songs are just, the songs are just bad, but they're fun bad. Yeah, you have a soundboard on there. It's like that. I want this refunded. Hold on. Aaron Radio Hour. Aaron Radio Records. Okay, if you search Aaron Radio Hour, apparently you find a real Aaron radio station. What? All of Aaron Miller's nostalgic shorts. The Moth presents. Oh, The Moth is a famous theater. Good News versus Bad. Interview with Aaron Radio. All right, well, I gotta add an N. If you miss an N, you will get the wrong Aaron Radio Records. But if you're ever bored and want to just immerse yourself in a fictional radio label while you're playing Mabinogi, Aaron Radio Records has a bunch of songs, but I gotta find the Gachapon Blues. We made all these we made these fake artists too. That's what makes it funny. It isn't even the fact that it's just it ain't even just that it's the songs. It's the fact that they're fake artists as well. What did you call him? Dougal Brooks. Dougal Brooks made a song called Gachapon Blues.
I ain't got no gold no more, not a dime to my name.
Nope.
I spent it all on Gachapon, and only myself to blame.
I think I set this up right. Hold on a second. I set this up. I can share my window here too. Where is it? I can share this. What's good, Lambda? Huh. Did I accidentally delete that? Oops. I wonder if I do this. Hold on. I gotta do some stream maintenance, you guys. I gotta, oops, put that back. All right. Let's do this. I will just make I'll make this. Yeah. Add this source. And then watch this. Why is it there? Why is it there? What the? It's got to be lower. It's got to be behind my set. Not in front. That's so dumb. Okay. In theory, this should work. Where else is it? Okay, now watch this. I'm gonna hide Mabinogi. We get creative. I'm gonna do this live. I'm gonna fix this. Should go to the IMAX to see the new Jujutsu Kaisen movie. When did that drop? Now? Chainsaw Man was dope. So JJK is probably also pretty good. Why does it do that? Okay, well, I tried to get fancy with it. It didn't work. That idea was a bust.
Well, didn't get the special outfit. Now I can't even sell it on a H. Arms for the poor mutilation. Please spare me some change.
I guess I'm just here now. Oh, I hide my set. Oh no, that doesn't show it there.
My luck's run dry like the desert storm. Played the game of chance, now I feel so torn. Got your creams, they dance, now they're gone with the wind. Left with empty pockets and a lesson learned in sin. Oh, the roll of the dice took my last penny away.
Why am I not there?
I prayed for rare loot, but common drops came to stay.
Yeah, this is Rixie made this.
Well,
I like the camera angle switching through though. Like he's sitting on the log in the front and then he snaps over. Actually, I do have a question. How are you sitting on that log? Firelight, what was your secret? How are you sitting on that log? How did you make that happen? Is this a chair? It looks like it belongs there. In the logging camp.
My luck's run dry like the desert storm. Played the game of chance, now I feel so torn.
I'm not playing no anime trailer on stream.
Now they're gone with the wind.
I already fought TB Tokyo. I'm good on
Left
that.
with empty pockets.
I appreciate. I'll look it up on stream though.
Of the dice took my last penny away. I prayed for rare loot.
I'll be waiting for the line.
Common drops came to stay.
Where's the line? Next song. Where is it? I only want that line.
Well, I spun that wheel with a gambler's hope. Thought I'd strike it rich, not end up broke. Learn that luck's a fickle friend, and not one on which you can depend. Nixon, I want this refunded.
Oh, we've all felt like this, right? We've all felt that. Alas. Hey, it's funny. It's funny. I don't know why it's funny to you. It's just funny. You know, it's just, I don't know. There's Aaron Radio Records. We all have like these dumb songs. Lil Enchant Mabinogi diss track. I think Hero actually recorded this. This is Hero actually rapping. No, that's literally Suno. That's Suno as hell. This was a two-seater bout.
Means where I'm at, so hit me up. Wearing all black, she in the back.
Oh, I forgot.
The
I should play this
two-seater
side.
is where she at. Don't get mad at me, bro, cause she on my lap. This is it for you and her.
Who is this random?
It's where we at. He means where I'm at, so hit me up.
I swear Hero said it was just a random player, but I don't know if he knows who that is or not.
The two-seater is.
Is that his? That's his main. He got plus stress.
So hit me up. Wearing all
Plus one stress. Imagine you just start breakdancing in front of a girl you like, and you see plus one stress go over there. Why is that funny to me? Imagine you just like shoot your shot. You shoot your shot at a girl, and you see plus one stress. All right. I've seen enough. We've done enough. We looked at enough. I don't know. I just can't. Why am I in a black hole for this one? Where's the main, where's the screen? We need to go back. I've seen enough. We've seen enough. All right. I can't. My eyes are watering from. I shouldn't even be laughing at that. That's it. That's it. Ooh. That has to be a bit. Somebody write that down. Make that a comic. It's someone who's artistically inclined. Somebody who can actually like draw Mabinogi artwork. I need you to do me a favor. All right. I have a commission for you. All right. You need to make a panel of like somebody just like breakdancing in front of a girl. Oop, there's the desk. You gotta have them breakdancing in front of the girl. I want to lock this. I don't want to move that. Lock that. Lock that. Why is it still moving? Oh wait. Lock that. Okay. There we go. How was that so difficult to do? I need somebody to just draw an artwork of the Malaysian like breakdancing in front of like a hot girl, and then above their head it just says plus 100 stress, or just plus one. No, just it being just plus one makes it funnier. Like you just, I'm stressed out just a little bit from that. Not fully, like I'm not threatened. It's just, I was a little stressful. All right. Well, everybody, this has been a fun and very, very eventful live stream. I want to thank you guys for hanging out, talking Mabinogi with me. Thank you, Kanoi, for all the points. Oh, if your account has been inactive for a while, it will deactivate your account. That's true. You have to, if you've been inactive for like a really long time, you have to reactivate it. I made it so that your text will show up right here now, like your commentary showing up behind me. So that's fun. Anyways, you can reactivate it though. You can get it back. It's so I think if you select, it'll take a day. I think. What's the procedure for that? You make sure to try your login twice a year. Your annual login. If you Yeah, I think if you there's a option you can select and it'll reactivate your account, but it just takes a while. Worst case scenario, you get Maple Storied like me, and your account still exists, but your name is just a bunch of ones and zeros. Because that my Maple Story account it still exists, but the name's just not there no more. They're gone. It's just data. It's just letters and symbols and nothing else. That's it. But yeah, I was wrapping up. It's very hard to wrap up. This stream has been very refreshing. This has been very, very refreshing to return to form and joke about Mabinogi, play Mabinogi, talking about updates, go on adventures, run dungeons together. And I want the next Mabinogi live stream. I'm gonna say this now to hold myself to it. I want the next one to be, I was looking back at an old video where we did prop battle in Mabinogi where we had like two sides and you had to use whatever you had to create a scene. That was really fun and I want to do that again. So that's gonna be the next Mabinogi live stream. Calling it now. I will coordinate with my friends to figure out a way to actually like officially advertise it. 30 seconds or so and you'll progress further than your old account. 15 if you're quick. That's true. I mean, aside from the pets is the hard part, but like, well, no, it's the same account. Then the pets should still be there, right? Does Nexon nuke your pets? That's crazy. Yours became like that too with the numbers. That's crazy. Like I'm literally trying to like in the stream. You guys, we had 12 likes too. That's pretty dope. We're getting up there. We're doing those. Our big numbers. We're hitting the big time. The buku big time. You're talking totally fresh start. Yeah, no, I think a new player would probably rocket through a lot of the stuff right now. And then you say master plans going on right now too. So that's pretty big. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big deal. Well, anyways, I'm gonna leave you guys on this note. Be on the lookout for IRL streams starting December 3rd. I'm gonna post this on my community tab. If you ever want to know what I'm up to, check my community tab if you don't see a notification or something, because I'm gonna be really good about posting what I'm planning and when down to the T on my community tab here on the YouTube channel. But I'm gonna plan a bunch of IRL streams and there'll just be a little personal walk around Japan with me live streams. So plan on that. Once I land, I said December 3rd, but I'm gonna arrive on the 4th because of the time difference. So there might be like a before I get there live stream where I'm in the airport. I might do a little live stream from the airport, but airports stress me out. So if I don't do that, please forgive me. But airports are very stressful and I don't like them. So, and what am I forgetting? Oh yeah, and keep eyes on the community tab, and I'll post when we do the next Mabinogi stream, which will be a community, we all play together event, and I want to do a Mabinogi prop battle. There's a clip on my TikTok that has gone Mobby viral, where I think it was before we did that event, and I said if you do an emote, I'll copy it. And someone did the butt wiggle emote. I forgot existed in Mabinogi. That is an emote for the wealthy, by the way. You cannot twerk in Mabinogi, butt dunk, if you will, if you are poor. So if somebody has butt wiggle, they're rich. They're in the top like 2% of Mabinogi billionaires. But yeah, that's all I had to update and announce. You might see uploads of slightly older not Mabinogi, but just older videos that I thought were interesting and I wanted to re-edit in a more to trim the fat, to hyper focus them. I've been uploading a lot of shorts, so you'll see lots of those random moments from whatever I'm playing, if I'm streaming or not. And yeah, either way, the irony is it was a gesture given for free from an event. That makes sense. That actually does make sense. It's always like the most random miscellaneous free thing that becomes buku crazy expensive for no reason. With that being said, I'm gonna leave for real now. I'm long goodbying myself. I'm Gaia onlining myself with my own bit. So I hope you guys are all well. Thank you for the likes on the stream. If you're ever bored, just please keep eyes on my community tab. That's what I want to say the most. And okay, Janko, I'm leaving now. Thank you guys. Stay awesome. Stay safe. And I'll see y'all on the next live stream. That might be a Mabinogi one here, or that might be when I'm at the airport or at Hinata airport. So we'll see ya. All right, I'm pressing the button now. I'm really pressing the button. I'm really ending this. I'm really gonna do it. I'm really gonna do it.